Go7, 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 Go7. Go7, 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 Go7. Go7, king of the game. I believe in you, that's what he'll say. Nice and kind, leading cobalt ice. He's a blue, cute, and deadly little guy. Seeing through the fog, old gods he's slain. Go7, 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 Go7. Go7, 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 Go7. Go7, king of the game. I believe in you, that's what he'll say. Nice and kind, leading cobalt ice. He's a blue, cute, and deadly little guy. Seeing through the fog, old gods he's slain. Go7, 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 Go7. Go7, 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 Go7. Go7, king of the game. I believe in you, that's what he'll say. Nice and kind, leading cobalt ice. He's a blue, cute, and deadly little guy. Seeing through the fog, old gods he's slain. Go7, 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 Go7. Go7, 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 Go7. Go7, king of...
Hello. It's Halloween. It's a very spooky time. Oh, Nova's been saying stuff. As both waifu and slayer of waifus, I'm not sure how to feel about this game. Clearly we're about to learn a great deal about the penguin overlord. However, which is stronger, his kindness or his ruthless bloodthirst? The princess had just better hope she's not between the penguin and a comm tower. True. If there's a comm tower on the other side of the room, she's stopping me from getting there. It's nothing personnel, kid. I'm a scared penguin. What's the evil penguin? There's the evil penguin. We're a scared penguin. This is a horror game, and it is not intended for all audiences. You have to go to their website to get the full list of content warnings. It does have some flickering image effects as well as a parallax effect. I don't know what that is. It can cause motion sickness in players. If either of these cause health issues for you, you can disable them in the game preferences. Okay. I do get motion sickness, but I've never had it from a game, I don't think. So if I do start getting motion sick, I will turn that off. Spooky. Oh, it's a claw. It's like a werewolf claw. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. Aww. There she is. She's kind of... Alright, game over. Game over, man. Oh good, no comm tower. We'll see if... That looks like it's not... Make that a little bit bigger. I don't know if it's in the way or anything. But yeah, she doesn't have a comm tower. I'll wait a little bit longer before we hop into this. I can look at some of these. What are the controls? Is it just clicking? Oh, it does a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, not that much. Okay. I can take a screenshot. Toggles assistive self-voicing. How's the sound, by the way? You hear the game? It's supposed to be scary. password. Access the game menu. I think this is a visual novel. Transitions. Boil effect? Parallax effect? Filtering images. Not so much. How scary can it be? She does look very crestfallen over there. But she does have a window. It's not all bad. You can give her a bed or anything. It's kind of lame. It's not how you treat a princess. Okay. Hop into it. New game. Chapter 1. The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
She's in a cabin? That looks like a tower. The history is true. History has not always been kind to princesses.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I mean, honestly, that seems like a pretty easy choice. It's definitely a nothing personnel kid kind of thing. Oh, whoa. Oh, wow, that's a lot of options. Okay, I can either explore the end of the world. What are you talking about? Explore. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Or killing a princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it? Explore, can't someone else do this? Explore, forget it, I'm not doing this. Explore, have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Explore, do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Or, oh, okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet, I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution. Or silently continue to the cabin, or turn around and leave. Explore for more information, but not decisions. You want to know what happens if I just turn around and leave? I mean, I feel like I'm definitely on a mission here. Surprise boop. If Explore is just getting more information, I would like to know what they're talking about with this end of the world thing. Yeah, it's true. I'm not a huge fan of slaying monarchs for some reason. Why doesn't my mouth move? I can be more calm like this. I was too distraught.
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds.
No more
trees,
birds?
and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
No, you don't understand, sir. Most problematic of all is definitely no more birds. I mean, I feel like I don't need to hear anything else. Well, maybe evidence to back it up. I definitely have incentive, though. Oh, I have a new option here. Look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face. Okay, I'm sold. Let's get this over with. I mean, they seem to think people are better than birds. I know, no more penguins. I'm gonna ask about evidence.
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
mean, that's not evidence. It's very concerning. Yeah. Tell me why.
She's not dangerous. She's just a princess. The danger comes if she gets out, which she will unless you do something about it.
What does that mean? Is she gonna have like some political? Yeah, I want specifics.
The more specifics you have, the harder it will be for you to do this very important job. She's a princess. People will listen to her because listening to her is in their nature. And when they do, everything will come crashing down.
Is she an anti-bird princess? Is she going to cause a war between penguins and people? Is that what's going on here? I mean, I'm not a huge fan of the world ending. I'm not really looking for a reward. I am kind of sold. Man, the evidence is not strong. I will be a big brave penguin. If she's gonna end all birds, I will do this stoically.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
It's a nice looking
A
cabin.
warning before you go any further.
I did not say I'm sold.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
And the only thing she could possibly say is that she's not gonna end all birds.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Voice of the hero.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
The cabin.
The interior of the cabin
The
is
dagger.
almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
I really don't like how that blade is perched on that table. That is not safe.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I'm gonna say I'm a king. Ooh. So I can either take the blade or I can just enter the basement? Here's the thing, I'm a penguin. I can hold guns. But swords are kind of hard to hold with flippers. What if she just takes... What if she's like, I get in like a fight with her and she's got hands with thumbs. So she just like wrestles the blade from me. And then I die. Because I'm a penguin. I'm gonna trust in my gun. No blade. I have a mouth. You think I should just have the little blade in my mouth? You guys... And I walked into a trap? Oh no. Jake, no. Alright, pirate penguin.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Hey, I mean, I have a gun. Okay, I'm gonna put it in my mouth. I'm like Zorro.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
I feel like the narrator already knows. So don't
Her
get
voice
fishy with me.
carries up the stairs.
Oh, you guys ready to hear this?
Who's there?
That's not the voice I was expecting.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
She does kind of sound dangerous.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
She's not expecting a penguin. Best way to make yourself commas is to make yourself look like an idiot or dumb, but do not reveal your hand too soon if you walk into a trap. I don't know what that commas is, but I will take that advice to heart. Oh, hi, just checking in on you. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you, or continue down the stairs. I did approach the cabin stoically, so I'm just gonna continue stoically. Or should I just have a conversation with her? That's like a professional. No. That's true. She can't manipulate me if I just murk her.
Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Only one wrist?
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
I mean, she looks like a human
Focus
being.
on the task at hand.
Oh, don't make myself look threatening. I'll just play dumb. That's true.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Oh, she is unimpressed. I'm a penguin with a knife in my mouth? Nuh-uh. I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk. What? No way. Why would you even think that? Okay, yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you or steal your nerves and step forward. Nuh-uh. I'm very concerned that she's got so much slack on this heavy chain. I think she's gonna, like, whip that at me. But I'm a penguin, I'm not impressed.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Nothing personnel, kid.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late.
I don't like
End
your
this.
advice, lady. Drop the blaze, slay the princess? What if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills us? Are you sure she's not armed? I'm sorry, can we just talk? So I can explore here. An explorer is talking to the narrator, I believe. She's very down. She's very confident. I mean, I think she's bluffing. I can't really talk. I have a knife in my mouth. I'm just gonna slay the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation.
Nothing personnel, kid?
You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh. This is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder,
She's talking like this?
do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
Not when you're talking like that. What?
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
Or stab?
Yes. Even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be
Oh,
alive
no.
and well.
We have to talk her into despair and then kill her?
But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
Did I save the birds? forces she's dead. I'm not sure. I feel like she has some kind of trick up her sleeve. Red text run. Yeah. It's not how you envision Go7. She was in between me and getting comm towers.
It's over. You could check her sleeves if you want, but I can assure you that there's nothing hidden up there.
I don't really want to get that close to her. Well, I guess we've already gotten
We
close
should
enough
make
to stab
sure.
her.
What's the harm in checking for a pulse?
The harm is that she can grab the knife and get me.
I really don't think you should do that. And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy.
She was gonna end all
Princess
penguin kind.
is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
I don't really care about the blade. I don't want to get close to her. I feel like there's no benefit to me getting within arm's reach of her. Because she's either dead, in which case I don't really gain anything, or she's alive, and if I get within reach, she can kill me with the dagger. I think I just leave.
Yes, exactly. It's over.
Yeah, GG, no re.
With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible?
Fun game.
You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience.
The narrator just doesn't understand that I'm a penguin.
But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
It's not the same thing.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom.
Yeah, penguin is a professional. It was nothing personnel, kid.
Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
Gosh darn it, Walker, why did you bring the teleport tiles into the actual game? Now I don't know where I'm gonna go.
What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good.
It does kind of look like the world ended.
You'll be happy.
Thank you. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So it seems like the narrator's got some power. And it is Walker's fault. I mean, maybe I know about teleport tiles. I can just walk. Well, I guess you do need to have a destination in mind when you're using a teleport tile. Okay, I'm gonna play it cool.
I'm so glad you're keeping an open mind. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
Don't blame me.
Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years
Must have had a lot
or
of fish
even
with me.
decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier. Psst. Hey, we're not just going to stay here forever, right?
Drop like a guinea. Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're
Are
happy.
we really happy? Or is he just telling us that we are?
What? I guess I'm not happy, really. I mean, I'm gonna run out of fish.
Good, because I have an idea get us out of here.
Oh.
Though you're probably not going to like it. The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this.
How so?
I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero.
What?
He's right. It's the only way out.
I was happy.
Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end.
Why would the narrator care?
Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it.
I'm happy the narrator
Don't
said
you
so.
dare.
So my plan is going to grab the knife and threaten the narrator.
How astute. You are absolutely correct. Using the blade to kill yourself would kill you, and you shouldn't do it. In a sense, we die, but looking at things from another angle, are we even really alive anymore? This place, it's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. It's just the same thing, constantly, forever.
Well, the narrator seems to want us alive.
I know this is out there, but trust me, I know using the blade will work.
I don't know how I'm surviving.
That little voice didn't want you to slay the princess. It didn't want you to be happy.
Better be right about this. I'll be pretty upset if we die. I'm not risking death over your weird hunch. Anything to get out of this hell. You're right, I didn't like that idea. I'm just going to stick around and do nothing, at least for a little while longer. I'm going to do the top one. Because I think it's going to get the narrator to do something.
If we die, you can yell at me all you want. I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate.
You took me away from my penguins.
Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs.
How's she doing?
The princess's body
wow.
is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it.
Okay.
You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die.
Oh, I meant to oh, look at my hands. I've got talons. I don't know. Maybe I'm using my feet.
The end. Nice knowing you.
Okay, the narrator didn't stop me. Chapter 2, The Spectre. I killed a penguin. I didn't think it would be just quite like
You're
that.
on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay, I feel like I need
You're
to
here to slay her. If you
collaborate
don't,
with this princess,
it will be the end of the world.
but still kill her. So I didn't die. Okay, no. Oh, you bastard! You're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks. Or I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Wait, hasn't this happened already? Or already happened? Okay, no. But I killed myself. What am I doing here? Proceed to the cabin, turn around, and leave.
I can assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. That's fine. It wasn't very hard to kill her last time.
Which is a
Just do it
cold.
again. Well, if for
True.
whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
Off street. Did we drop frames?
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
What up?
You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
I mean, that's true.
Oh, we listened to you plenty. We slew the princess just like you asked us to, and then you locked us away in an empty void for eternity. So we slew ourselves too.
Well, if you killed yourself, then you weren't listening to me, because I would never want you to do that. Believe it or not, I care about you.
The hero needs therapy.
And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
There were consequences. I'll give you that. We were put into a teleport tile.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We slew the princess, the world outside the cabin disappeared, we died, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
Good point.
Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left?
It doesn't matter because we didn't fail to slay her. And if she's really back, which I doubt, it'll be just as easy to do it again. But after that nasty trick you pulled on us, maybe she's not the only one around here in need of slaying.
Voice of the cold. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Just stay focused, will you?
Let's talk about the princess.
Just be quick about it.
Wow! Don't be rude. Yeah, I want to know if anything in the world ended after I slew her. When I tried to leave, everything was gone.
That's a good point. How do we know we didn't have things backwards? Maybe slaying the princess was what ended the world, not the other way round.
Yes, maybe this whole thing was a trick to get us to end the world. And now we get to go through the whole charade again, wholly aware of what's waiting for us at the end. But that's assuming she's alive in that cabin. We did kill her, after all.
You're going to find her in the cabin. If the princess had actually been slain, you wouldn't be here.
The narrator knows something.
And let me assure you, killing her will not end the world. I don't know what you think happened to you last time, but it's a load of nonsense. You'll get your happy ending. I promise.
Yeah, we just said it was
Well,
happening.
that's exactly what we're afraid of.
Well, it seems sensible.
Really? Living happily ever after sounds that bad to you? Oh well, there's no use arguing over your masochism. The cabin awaits.
Who locked her in the basement? Yeah, I'd like to know that.
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place
Not
is.
penguins.
It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
Yeah. If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special.
Thank you.
You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are.
Are other people playing Slay the Princess?
Oh.
It's got great reviews.
I didn't know we were special.
Of course we're special.
Yeah. You're being cagey. Where?
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
Oh, Mangs is too.
This is
What a copycat.
boring. He's clearly not interested in talking. So let's just do as he says. And maybe he'll stop bothering us.
just can. You'll have to trust that what I'm saying is true.
That's all.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Okay, we're gonna talk to the princess this time. We're gonna have a nice conversation.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying
Oh,
her.
the plan is to talk
Don't
and then
believe
coldly
what she
murder.
says. She won't be a problem.
Thank you, voice of the cold. You understand. Oh, I'm sure it's great if you don't want to slay the
The
princess.
interior of the cabin is cold.
There's a
soft
mirror.
odor of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine
But there
blade
isn't?
perched on the edge.
Okay, I won't tell the narrator that there's a mirror.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time.
It does look very different.
Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
Yeah, I'm not gonna talk to him about the mirror. I'm just gonna go look at the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
We're gonna see my penguin self.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone. Let's not spend much longer worrying over it. Clearly, it's not even important enough to be acknowledged.
Interesting.
Very different. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous second life proposition.
I'm not gonna
You
take
haven't
the
died.
dagger.
You certainly haven't already slain the princess.
I'm sure I can kill the princess without the
So
dagger.
focus up. A lot's riding on this.
I've seen my hands. He needs a knife. Right? I have a nice penguin foot.
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Notice the ground isn't cobblestones this time?
The room below is silent. Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see.
Show feet.
As you descend the
Oh
final
yeah,
step,
she's dead.
the form of the
Someone else
princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain. Okay, she's definitely dead. It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor.
Oh.
Two deep-set
He's
eyes stare up
spooky.
at you, followed by a mischievous skeletal grin. And finally,
Hi.
the rest of the body
She's
floats
still
up
chained.
to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here? A ghost! Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying.
She looks kind.
What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
Roro Shaggy. She's got some issues with it.
The princess
hi.
drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders
not
and down
chained to
your
them.
neck as she circles you.
Get possessed?
Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin. So she has a body, And she's right there. We could probably grab her and kill her again, if we wanted to. We don't even need a blade. She looks fragile enough to me.
And before she's cold, I think she's dead. Like, she's already slain, right? Yeah, I'm not gonna just... I'm not just gonna try and kill a ghost. Yeah.
I see you don't have that annoying knife anymore. So, does that mean you regret what you've done? Are you here to apologize and make nice? Beg for absolution, maybe?
No, I don't have any regrets.
Because I might be interested in seeing a little begging.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. See, this is exactly what I was trying to tell you about in the woods. This already happened. We killed her. I killed you. What are you doing not being dead? She's dead. She's a ghost. Do you know why you came back? Stop playing the victim. You threatened me last time? She did, I guess. I'm sorry I killed you last time. I shouldn't have done that. No. Do you want me to die? Do you want me to kill myself to satisfy some sort of sick revenge fantasy? Because I already did that, and it wouldn't be hard to do again. That's a weird one. I'm sorry. Is there any way I can make it up to you? The people who want you dead tricked me, and the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Let's team up. What do you want from me? If I knew I'd wind up having to talk to you again, I wouldn't have slain you. I died too, and I'm not floating around like you are. What happened? Why am I different? Why are you different? You're dead, or at least mostly dead. What can you even do to hurt me? Let's not do that. After I killed you, this cabin... I want to say it teleported. It wasn't in the woods anymore. Time stopped meaning anything, and I had to kill myself to escape. I guess I should tell you why I was sent to kill you. You were going to end the world. I was told you were going to end the world. Okay, slaying you isn't going to work. What do you want? Okay, team up. Okay, team. I'm out of ideas, thoughts. If you're dead, then there really isn't much for me to do, is there? I guess I'll get going. Leave her in the basement. Right, I don't think there's much more for us to talk about. I'm going to get my blade, and then the two of us can fight. Or grab the princess. Okay. I'm not saying the ghost with that attitude, that's true. I'm gonna talk to the... There we go.
Yes, obviously things are strange right now. I think it's safe to say that you've seen something you shouldn't have seen. Whatever worlds you've hopped between, whatever versions of me you've met, none of that matters now. There's no changing what's already happened. But you have a job to finish.
No, I don't. I've already done it.
Finish how? We already did what you told us.
Yeah.
Now she's a ghost. There's a perfectly pristine blade waiting for you upstairs. You could always use it to, I don't know, slay her.
Nova, that's pretty much my attitude.
And then what? And then you'll have saved the world. I think he's asking about what happens after we save the world. If that's even still an option. What do you mean, after? You already know what we mean, don't you? So why don't you go ahead and tell us? You're going to try and lock us away in a timeless void again? Because I didn't much care for that.
It's true, voice of the cold.
I'm not going to lock you anywhere. What an interesting choice of emphasis.
I agree, voice of the cold. You know what? Let's find out if I just leave. Yeah. If you're dead, then there really isn't much for me to do, is there? She's already slain. I guess I'll get going.
This isn't a solution. Nobody wins here.
You're...
Bye.
Oh, she's upset, isn't she?
Okay.
You're abandoning me here?
We had no friendship. I literally just walked up and killed you last time.
It would seem so, yes.
After everything you've done to me, you've chosen to do more?
I mean, I'm literally doing less, right?
The princess starts to float erratically from side to side, her cold exterior melting away.
Can I be leaving now?
Then I'm really just going to be stuck here forever. There's nothing I can do. It's just going to go on and on and on and on, lonely and sad and hurting and empty.
Yeah, it does suck.
No, not that.
She's about to try something.
It does seem like she's about to try something. In this replay.
The princess passes through you, a chill rippling along your skin, a disappointed sigh echoing in your ears. You turn and face her as she hovers between you and the stairs.
Rude.
Spectral tears streak down her cheeks as she places a translucent hand on your chest. It feels cold, but otherwise like nothing at all.
Don't try and possess me.
Are we doing the right thing? Why do I feel so sad?
Feel sad because she's making us feel sad.
Don't let her get to you. It doesn't matter. Somehow, soon, this too will be over, and we'll move on to something new. I feel like you all keep forgetting that.
Sometimes a girl likes a little conversation before being stabbed. That's fair.
Her dark-rimmed eyes fall to the floor as she speaks.
I never wanted to have to hurt anybody. It's not who I wanted to be.
Please don't hurt me.
The tears on her cheeks vanish. She lifts her head, sorrow replaced with wrath, staring into you with fiery anger.
Can I move?
But I guess you've turned me into something worse.
I guess that's fair. That's quite the face you got there.
She forces her hand into your chest, and then... Yes? Nothing happens. Are you sure about that? Something should have happened.
She is a ghost.
And yet it didn't. We're fine.
Can I walk through her? Ooh. I'd really like the option to just walk to the stairs. I feel like she's definitely dominant when it comes to just conversation. So it's either step away or stare at her in silence. But if I step away, I'm stepping towards the chain, and I don't like that. So I'll just stare at her in silence.
You can't be sure if you first hear or feel what happens next, but it is over before you can fully conceptualize what it is. A horrific splintering, the squelching of
I should've
organs,
stepped away.
the rending of tissue, an icy, numbing pain.
I'm done asking. The next time I see you, I'm taking everything I owed. Starting with your body. If you won't choose to give me my freedom, I'll just have to make you give it to me.
She's real now. Pity we don't have a weapon.
We've got our claws.
Your last moments of
that's my heart!
helpless witness as she rips her hand from your chest, holding your still beating heart in her clenched fist.
Oh, still beating.
But that's ours.
That was what I was gonna say. Fatality.
See you soon, killer.
She crushes it, blood and ruined vascular tissue leaking from between her fingers, dribbling unceremoniously to the floor. Everything goes dark, and you die.
I love how it's implied that we were fine until she crushed the heart. Like, it's okay if the heart gets ripped out of our body, but as soon as she crushes it, then we die. Chapter 3, The Wraith.
You're on a path in the wood. Shit. This really doesn't end, does it? It doesn't matter if we kill her, it doesn't matter if she kills us, it just goes on and
Maybe
on.
I was fine
and
until she
on
crushed.
and on and on. Yes, so it does.
Yeah, we gotta try leaving.
No, there has to be a way out of here. There just has to be. Does there have to be a way out? For all we know, this is just how things are. No, I can't accept that. I know she just killed us, but what if we free her? What if we help her leave? We haven't tried that yet.
I feel like we don't trust her after she
That
kills
does
us.
sound like it could be interesting. Or at least, different. I don't think we can stop her if that's what she wants to do. She ripped our heart out. Who's to say she can't go ahead and steal our body and make us do whatever she wants?
I feel like if she could steal
Okay.
our body, she would.
So, you've already been here. More than once, even. Great. So you probably already know all about her, and all about the threat she poses to the world. Then let me remind you how catastrophic it would be if you helped her leave in any way. If she gets out, the world ends and everyone ends with it, yourself included. Oh, threatening us with death, are we? And why should we be afraid of anything? We've already died twice. Doesn't mean much to us anymore. All death has done is shunt us back to these woods, where we're forced to listen to your empty warnings again and again.
Penguins don't think of shit.
This place feels a bit different though, doesn't it? I don't even know what I'd call it, but it's definitely not the same path in the woods anymore.
It's very spidery.
That's all the more reason to take this seriously. If the path isn't the same, it means that her influence is spreading, and the world has already started to end. Her influence? I really should have said that. It'll make your task more difficult. But now it's out, you could always take that information as a sign of goodwill between us and do your job, alright? Great. Let's just hurry.
Okay. Are you the same narrator we met on the other loops? We're quick to accept that we've been here before. We've killed her and been killed by her, and neither of those things have gone well for us. If we're going to fall through this loop forever, eventually we're going to let her out. We might as well do it now. What happens if we don't go to the cabin? That's another option. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, there's something else we haven't tried. Turn around and leave.
Beg
Bam.
you, don't do this. You're going to damn everything to oblivion. You have to do something. You can't just walk away. Yet
Just
here
did.
we are, walking away despite your protestations.
Oh, thank you, Nova. You're
There's
thinking the
got to be
same.
a crack in this world somewhere. If he's looking in at us, there has to be a way out. Ugh, fine. You walk down the path away from the cabin. And for all our sakes that you change your mind before it's too late.
What happens?
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? Everything is getting fuzzy.
Oh.
What's going on? Where are we? I don't know. But it feels like home.
Is this hair?
It's
or
finally
what?
happened, hasn't it? We finally cracked.
The world around you is unwound, its physical matter replaced by a textured nothingness. It is quiet. There's the distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds. Undulations pulls louder as something other comes close. A high? Feelers probe across the fabric of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone. At least I'm not alone. Resistance. Fingers drag claws across the glass surface of your soul. Frustration. This vessel is full of you. I need something empty I can crawl inside of. I need something shaped like me. They're gonna try and remake me. This is a nightmare. Wake up, embrace the thoughts constricting me. Seems like a nightmare. It's not. Return to your destined path or face the consequences.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin,
Did that
is a
restart completely?
princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't,
Back
it
to
will be
chapter
the
1.
end of the world.
Oh, it is all the way back to the start. So turning around and leaving is not an option. Unless I want to reset everything. I don't think these matter. Let's go talk to the princess. try and kill her without the dagger. Yeah, okay, thanks. Thanks for telling me what
Don't
to do.
mention it. It's all part of the job.
Oh wow, he doesn't get the sarcasm.
You make your way
Oh, that's
up
true.
the
Maybe
short
it's.
path
I think it's
to the
going to do
cabin.
the same thing.
You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
We're not going to go through with this, right?
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Okay, no dagger. I've got claws. I don't need a dagger. Talons.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is a blade is your...
Just gonna enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. Her voice soft.
Hello? Is someone there?
Oh. That's a different voice.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing
He's
a
alive.
dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Oh, I love when you have this choice where you can say, "I'm here to save you," or you can lie and say the same thing. Let's see if she can detect if I'm lying.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
I see. You're trying to get her to lower her guard. It's a
The lie
gamble,
is new.
but it might work.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
This is our Shrek moment.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
Wish the hero, you are a huge sucker.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever.
Ever.
I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
You were
wrong?
lying when you said you were here to rescue her, but regardless of your intentions, breaking her out of those chains would be a big mistake. Don't even try it.
Yeah, I'll examine the chains.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
Look at the size of those eyes.
You're making a huge mistake.
No, you're doing the right thing.
Who says I'm just examining
Walk
them.
up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug.
You got the cursor?
They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
Right.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there. And if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free. So now I could go back upstairs, grab the dagger. But let's see if she's got ideas. She's apparently been here forever.
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
Ooh.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance.
That is impressive.
If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut.
Oh.
You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Is someone else here?
By the door?
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. Your shouts and pleas are met with silence.
Narrator, tell
You're
me.
here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Interesting.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yeah, tell me about this they.
There's a slight panic rising
Blame
in the
me.
princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Okay, miss.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her.
I don't think she needs it to free herself.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
So we can slay the princess or save the princess. The fact that she just immediately started chewing through her arm, that feels like something she could have done at any time. Regardless of if we were here. Well, how would I help her get past the... It seems like she could do it. You think I should save the princess? Okay.
Fine.
I can always let her out and then stab her. Maybe she's just hungry.
Against your better judgment, you place the
Oh,
blade
look at those
against
puppy
the
dog
rapid,
eyes.
self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
She's so chill about it.
Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
Yeah.
No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours,
She's so chill.
blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Oh, okay.
No,
I'd stab her
won't
now.
have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom
Okay.
stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Got mind controlled. Oh. So we can slay the princess, 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 or we can warn her. I mean, I don't like getting mind controlled. I'll try warning her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it! Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
And what happens if I kill myself? Slay the princess or I can resist. That's the what.
The blade! Move the blade! As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She gonna stab me?
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I don't think you can get out of it.
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Miss, you missed?
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
You're doing that on
Stay
purpose.
strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
Doesn't seem to.
Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor,
Okay.
your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark. And you die.
At least she seems sad about it. The damsel. I think she's still stuck in the basement.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay. Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
The princess reminds you of Fluffy.
She will lie, she will cheat. If only you knew what you did to us, you villain.
Voice of the smitten.
Excuse me? Forget he said anything. But he is a villain. He made our beloved brutally take our life last time. He's trying to keep us apart, but he won't be able to withstand the power of our love.
Since when did I love her?
Last time? What are you talking about? I think he just likes to hear the sound of his own voice. Let's try to ignore him. I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
The voice said so.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Okay.
The interior of the cabin is
Ooh, look at
clean
that.
and
It's so
elegant.
fancy.
Its stone walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade
Blade's
perched on
back.
its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Right.
That's
Talking about the
because
mirror.
there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. I'm sure the princess would tell us there was a mirror if she were up here. In which case she'd be lying to you because, again, there isn't a mirror.
I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am. Why would you lie about that? What's the point? So he doesn't know about the mirror.
That's a great idea. We have to make sure we're looking our best before we save her. We shouldn't waste time preening. If he is lying about the mirror, it might be important. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do? You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago, and now it's gone.
I guess we have to have the
Could
narrator
have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know.
say it's there.
We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
Because I'm a bird, so you can feather out of place. I knew it. We were a bird. We're a penguin. Everyone knows this. I'll take the blade.
You take the blade from the table.
They give the blade to me anyway.
It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. I suppose if we're to play the role of dashing knight,
Now he knows I'm a
the
penguin.
dashing sword. That way she'll know we can defend her from her enemies. Hopefully it doesn't put her on edge. There's no use arguing over motivations right now. It's good that you took the blade. You'll need it to do your job.
She just waiting at the door?
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed
what's up.
carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight.
Fancy.
But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Oh, look at those candles.
A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I think we're in love.
Right.
Okay, I'm with you that we should be doing whatever we can to save her, but saying we're in love is a bit much, don't you think?
Now, voice of the hero, you don't
We
understand.
don't even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
Interesting.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment. You know she can't hear you, right? She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Does he have a...
Oh, your spirit's
Little crown
plenty
now?
loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
How'd she know we'd come back?
And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back? You've been here before, haven't you?
You're queen of the penguins.
That's right, villain. And you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty. And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. We damned a whole world, but everything reset. Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever, especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible. Horrible for you, maybe, but we've been given another opportunity to sweep her off her feet and treat her like the lady she is. Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
We don't even know she ended
We never
the world.
saw a world end.
True.
Now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise.
Right?
Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your job.
If she recognized us, It hurt a lot. Why'd you do that?
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
Did
It's the same.
We warned her of
princess.
the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision for everyone. She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just
I would
opening
love
yourself up
to mention the
manipulation.
narrator to her, yeah. What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
Girl. That's not the answer. Yeah. Before we started talking, did the world end? Did you end the world?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
I think she might be simping.
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips. Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
No, I don't want the world to end. I have no feelings one way or another about the world. Honestly, the world sucks. People are a plague, and I hope you brought a slow and painful ruin to them all, or remain silent. I don't really want the world to end.
Then I didn't end the world.
Aw, wow. That sounds trustworthy.
See? She didn't confess anything. She is innocence itself. I'm not so sure.
Sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
She took that in stride.
She did.
To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually.
Yeah.
That's because she's perfect. Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do?
Oh my gosh, we should ask.
She doesn't. There's no one else like me. I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
Do I have to cut you out again? I really didn't care for that last time.
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
Can I ask how you have a new arm?
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done. What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
Is a little.
She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel. No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
We'll rescue her.
No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, you'll... Yes.
Oh. You'll, voice of the hero, you'll what, take over our body and force us to try and kill her? Yes.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
Can the voices fight?
You wouldn't. I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
Wow, you
approach
can't
the
just take it
princess
off?
And gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
She's so nice.
I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
That's the power of love. The
Princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh. Are you sure you want to do this? Just one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade is buried in her back, and everyone out there is saved. Is that a threat? You know what we'll do if you try it.
Can the voices get the
You're
narrator?
going to regret this.
What do we do now?
What do you want to do? She's just gonna say whatever I want, right? She's super
Let me
passive.
guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
Love.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
I actually I did before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? She's so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I
Okay.
think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection. And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
See, I knew she'd say that. Must be something you want. I want you to tell me what you want. You want to end the world. I just want to leave. We can figure it right out later. If you want to leave, then let's leave. Something isn't right here. I'm sorry. Slay the princess. I want you to tell me what you want. This is for anyone that's ever had to do like the what's for dinner thing. This is
I just
going
want to
down.
make you happy.
Oh my god, she just got more.
She can't just want to make us happy. It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of
Is
course
more
she'd want the
anime?
same for us.
What would make you happy? She's gonna say that making us happy would make her happy. You have to want something more than just making me happy. You need your own thing. You just met me. You can't base your entire happiness around me. The music got very ominous. I want you to make me unhappy. And do you want it in the world? Weird music. So, don't address it directly, because that will not go well. Must be something you want. Or what would make you happy? No. Let's just jump to, do you want to end the world?
Are you seriously asking her that?
Can't base your entire happiness around you. Clearly does not understand waifuism. Yeah.
Oh, we've been over this one. No, I do not want to end the world.
That's good to hear. I don't like the exclamation point here. She's doing the like, I'll just be who you want me to be thing. I mean, we could just leave. I guess we'll do the what would make you happy. She's just gonna say me being happy though.
I just want to make you happy.
Oh my gosh! Eyes. Eyes. She is looking weirder. Her hands are no longer hands. There must be something you want. It's gonna be us being happy.
I just want to make you happy.
Whoa. You have to want something more than just making me happy.
Okay, I'll find something else to want if that makes you happy.
Okay, her eyes
Is
are
it
no.
just me, or does it feel like we're alone right now? Like we're the only ones here?
The hands got her. Don't get the chance to ask another question. Something has taken her away. And it's left something else in her place.
No! She was our perfect match.
She was not a perfect match. I'm so sorry, voice of this movie.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Oh, we know what happened to her. Well, I know
Is
what
that
happened. It happened to me.
Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know where she went. I don't know how we even go about looking for her. The narrator is gone.
He is. Does that mean the world ended? A villain vanquished?
Well, she didn't escape.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
Why? You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and dream for a while? That can't hurt, right?
Voices feel small, distant as you approach. I have no gaze into your reflection. We should have simped harder. Silence as you reach forward, they're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. There's not much I can see there. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. Oh, she's right there. You are at the cabin. Approach her. Recognize the princess inhabiting the shell. It is the entity that dwells in the spaces between.
Something returns to the long quiet. It has surrendered its path of annihilation and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Oh, is that... So, you're that thing I met in the space outside the woods, aren't you? I thought that was a dream. What are you? The gift of a fragile vessel? Is this the end of the world? Let her out of here. Do you know the narrator? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here? Do you know about the worlds beyond this place? Are you the princess? What happens now? Attack the entity, destroy the body. Yeah. Do you know the narrator? High five her.
You are the only thing I have ever known.
Okay.
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us. How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Trying to end it. The thing I met.
Vague recollections. Empty tunnels with
Runs.
I am sorry if I frightened you.
That was kind of spooky. Are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
It's not a great. I seem to be a monster. Solitary lights, what do you mean?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
I'm a penguin, yeah. What do you think I am?
I think that you are like me.
Penguin?
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
That's a good explanation for what a penguin is. Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
Interesting. Okay. But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
I mean, yeah. Gift of a fragile vessel.
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond.
Why are you covering her eyes?
Perspectives to make my own. This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart.
Was my talking changing her? More than just...
Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
graphically? Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Let her out of there.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt.
Doesn't look very comfortable. I will attack the entity. Hurrah! Your will cuts across the entity in front of you, but nothing happens.
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight.
Dang.
We cannot harm each other as we are now.
I still have the knife. I'll destroy the body. Destroy my body. Oh, I thought I was destroying her body. You raise your will to end your life, but as it buries into the space your body should be, you feel nothing at all. One of the many hands in front of you reaches forward and gently touches the side of your face.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
Okay.
Nothing as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them.
Okay.
There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
Oh.
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Are you scared that I'll find a way to kill you? How much will I forget? How many more pieces of you do I have to find? What if I don't let you do this to me? I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you are going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
Okay. You're being semantic. What are you going to do about
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
it? Right. Yeah.
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
Okay. What if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever,
Yeah.
as we are now.
Not
Unfinished,
forever.
dry, hollow.
That's definitely not great either. Not going back, I can wait? How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
How many more pieces would I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find.
Woo.
I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
You're not very helpful. Okay, I'm gonna wait. What happens?
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Wait forever?
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone.
One
I
eternity
am not
later.
dead, but I know that I would return before forever was finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage. You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
Okay. Oh, the game closed. Well, fine then.
You have returned to me.
Oh,
Though you were gone mere moments, I never left your side.
jumped straight into it. Apple time. Fine.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Oh. Everything goes dark and you die.
You're on a path in the woods,
Okay.
and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Right. I guess I'll do the turnaround and leave immediately and see what happens.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Okay, fine, you're persistent. I'll go to the cabin and slay the princess. Ugh! Okay, fine, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to the princess. Maybe I'll slay her. Maybe I won't. Why, yes, I definitely know where I'm going. Nope, the only thing that matters is where I'm not going, the cabin, and I am not going to the cabin. I'm actually pretty okay with the world ending. I relish the coming of a new dawn beyond our own. Gonna go walk in the opposite direction now. Quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Yeah, let's do that.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to
Where's the
wash
hero
our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange. It looks
rude.
like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Okay. Turn around again and leave again.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
Quietly continue down the
Your silence is deafening.
path. Thank you.
But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
It does seem like that. Ah. Yeah, well, I guess I start walking a different direction again. In fact, I'm going to just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who has ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will. And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen.
Oh, okay.
At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light. In every direction,
A lot of cabins.
there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
Wait, what's going on?
But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
It's true.
You've doomed us all. You know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Ooh. Chapter 2, The Stranger. So the world did end.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay. I thought the whole world ended. What am I doing here? Those walls weren't here last time. You can't just force me to go to the cabin. Lie. Yep. Okay, heading to the cabin now, where I'm definitely going to go slay that princess. I can't run away from the cabin, then I'm just staying here in the woods forever. Stay in the woods forever. Try lying to him? I feel like the narrator knows when we lie, right?
You know I can tell when you're lying, right? Please take this seriously. I am begging you. A warning before you go any further.
I love the walls.
She will lie. If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar. Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it. Let's keep an open mind. The cabin interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. It's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense. The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature.
At least the dagger's not hanging off.
Is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust, or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window.
Ooh, can I throw it?
Good as a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway. No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with. I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise? You can't just say that. But when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world.
No more medicine.
And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her. Oh, you've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves? Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together. Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm. How?
Okay.
Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind. Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird. What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard. Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
I'll try looking at them here.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. What are you talking about? You reach for the
way.
now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
I'm not going to take the blade, because I think the blade really forces me into the save or slay situation.
The door to the basement
Oh my
creaks
goodness.
open, revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials. Nothing here seems to belong. The closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere. alone down. The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odour that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour.
Honestly,
Her
maybe
voice,
so.
a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby. I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die. We don't even have a weapon.
And we don't have a weapon for.
But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Oh. Oh. As Thomas was alone, has taught us the correct path is up and to the right. Take the harsh stairs to the left, take the center staircase, take the soft stairs to the right. Well, Nova has spoken.
You step to the right. The path feels soft and reassuring against your feet. The stairs almost seem to cradle you as you make your way down, like they're guiding your heels from one step directly to the next. You barely have to extend any effort to descend, the stairway doing most of the work for you. You don't feel like there's any concern that you might slip or tumble or lose your way.
Oh, that's nice.
But the further you go, the deeper you sink in. First, it's like a lovely plush carpet, your toes digging down and barely hitting any resistance at all. Soon enough, you're fighting just to keep your knees from sinking out of sight. The softness threatens to swallow you whole, to wrest control of your body and surround you in a false ethereal bliss, pretending to save you from the cruelties of choice and consequence. It's slow going, but you manage to fight against the overwhelming urge to fall back into comfort and nothingness, the very struggle to continue forward consuming your every thought.
That's tough. Oh.
You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go. Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether.
Who knew the right way?
Physical sensations dull and then vanish.
More
Till the only
abstract.
things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten. Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Are you okay?
Hi. I was tripping out for a second. It happens.
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways.
Yeah.
The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here. And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass. We remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
Getting down here was like... You can ask her name. I know you're locked up down here for a reason. You know why you're down here. You're apparently a threat to the world I was sent here to sleep. What's your name?
You can call me Princess, if you'd like.
Oh.
Princess.
Like that.
A As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures, and where there was once just one of her, there is now another. We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? Again? Have you been here before? Should we tell him? Nah, let him stew. Right, I'm telling him. Yeah, we've been here before, but we never went to the cabin. We just turned around and left until? It's hard to describe. Until the only thing we could see was the same cabin going on forever. And then you told us that the world ended and we died. And then we woke up, and I'm pretty sure you're familiar with all the rest of it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it? Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now.
Send cute Nell cosplayer to hug you. What?
Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
I like that plan. There's more of you now.
Do you need help? Not that there's much I can do chained up like this, but I'm the only one down here. So if you need anything, I'll do my best.
Very kind.
What's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin?
She fractures again. I don't like where this is going. Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are. How would we even do that? Where would we start? We could always start by retrieving the blade. Can we even leave this place? I don't like thinking about what might happen to us if we have to go back through those stairs. Well, that's where the blade is. If you want it, you'll have to go and get it.
Is he gonna let us?
I don't think we're gonna be able to put her back. Kinda hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her. It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
I think down here was weird. Well, I know you're locked up here. Threat. Well, I'm getting you out of here. Try and free her. This is all three? I don't know what you are, but I can't trust you. I can't trust anything here. Leave her in the basement and also retrieve the blade. Okay. You know why you're down here? Is a good question.
I don't know why I'm here, but there has to be a reason, right? You don't just lock a princess away in a place like this without a reason. I wish I knew what it was. But you know, right? You have to know. You're the only other person I've ever seen, or at least the only one I can remember. Don't give me false hope. Please just end this already. One way or another, just do it.
Okay, this was fun for a bit, but we can't even really interact with her, can we? What's the point of asking questions if all we're going to get is a million answers?
Well, we know that
Can't even
this
follow
has been
what's
her
going
whole
on
existence.
anymore. We need to get out of here. This whole place is making me itch.
I mean, getting down here was weird.
I don't know what happened to you, but you look like you're in one piece now. But I understand. Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying down here. But at least now you're not alone. And I'm not alone either. Oh, I thought they would send something better to deal with me. If the stairs managed to chew you up,
I will devour you.
Hey, I know you.
I don't remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you? You're not really cut out for this, are you? Why are you even here?
Girl.
we're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in.
Okay, well, I would offer some tic-tac-toe, but I guess to do all three of these things?
Wait, that's not right. Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions.
Okay.
You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone.
Leave her to languish. Go upstairs. She kills me. Free her bindings. I kill her.
Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess. But this... we can't... Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now.
All meshing together?
No, I don't,
Oh.
because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating. Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all falls apart. I think he's gone.
Oh.
We were never going to salvage this, were we?
It doesn't look like it.
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and others,
They just don't fit.
Hey, she's connected.
we can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable.
Oh, yeah. Looks uncomfortable.
Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
We should help her. I think we did this. How surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences.
Wow.
It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Fix her.
Please.
You just destroyed everything. Not gonna fix it. How could I? The hands got her. I think the hands get her no matter what I say. You'll never know if she hears your reply. She's gone. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
This is why joining units is bad. This is what happens. Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. It'll be okay. Just trust me. You've been here before. I'm scared.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now. He's just messing with us. Right?
Approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence. Reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. I've grown. Still can't really see my face. Find yourself in the long quiet once again. How you doing, girl? You at the cabin. Approach her.
Flickering lights in empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
So much to ask. Oh my gosh. Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right? And I go back. It's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before? Oh. You've been kinder to me. Been kinder to me than anyone else I've met, thank you. Or why? Oh. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
These ones are a contradiction, a winding kaleidoscope of paths and wall. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold. They will make for a rich and vibrant heart. Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
Maybe I can't do the same things again. I've been kinder. Thank you.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
See, we put that to the test? Okay.
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
Just walk away again. Okay. I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am.
Okay.
We will meet again.
It goes dark and you die. Bring the stranger to her. The hero and the princess.
You're on a path in the woods.
Oh, no, I can't. I cannot walk away. Let's kill her and say
You
hi
make
to
your
the
way
ghost.
up the short path. The interior of the cabin is all. You take the blade.
You would love revolution.
The door to the basement creaks.
I should have listened to her.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
I don't want to lose my crown. I'll never.
You walk down the stairs. She's so coldly focus on the task at hand.
And there you are.
Oh, it's her
Are you
again.
here to kill me or something?
No.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right?
So I know that she
And
doesn't
if that
know it.
knife is the only weapon you have, so you should just drop it.
She's unarmed. You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade.
Oh, this is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like
It's nothing personal.
she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
Oh. Can't do that one. Interesting. But I can do this one.
It's over. Don't get all worked up. We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse? I really don't think you should do that. And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
Yeah, okay. Something might happen here. Let's remove the blade.
You lean down and wrap your hand around the blade's hilt. But as you begin to slide it out of its resting place, you feel a sharp and sudden jab in your side. What was that?
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Quick, let's get out of
Knew
here.
it.
It's too late for that now.
She's stabbing me.
You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own
Oh, she
deeper
has a
between
blade.
your ribs. As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the
Aw,
effort.
how
The
romantic.
little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
An eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now.
I guess that's fair.
See you around.
You were so close. Why did you hesitate? It doesn't matter. At least you managed to take her with you. For whatever that's worth. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Just do the razor.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is you're here to slay.
Oh, I can turn around and leave now.
A warning. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to... He couldn't be more on the money. Are we really doing this, aren't we?
cheated.
I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you. We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Yeah. We'll be pals with her ghost.
The interior of the cabin is a jagged mess of warped
Oh my
wood and
goodness.
broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
The mirror I can't do anything with. Let's just take the blade and try and kill the
You
ghost.
take the blade from the table. It feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her The door to the basement
Oh look,
creaks
my
open.
cursor has a, I didn't never realize the cursor now actually has the
The
dagger.
fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall. The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood.
It's true.
And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Scraping? She's not even trying to hide her knife. It's like she wants to get in our head. That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head. Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
There is something so wrong with that voice.
Zombie?
Yeah, she thinks she's better than us. Like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time. As you descend the final step, the form of the
standing.
princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room.
Finally, somebody. Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard
Time
down.
for a duel!
If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
If I come close to you, you're just gonna stab me, aren't you? I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it. I'd like to trust you, but you're being so suspicious right now. Can we just talk things through? I don't have the key. We killed each other last time. I'd rather not do that again. Look, I know that you're mad at me, but I think we both just need to be let bygones be bygones. What happened after you died last time? What if we're both honest with each other? I was sent here to stop you from ending the world, and you killed me last time after coming back from being stabbed in the heart. Nobody has to die. Okay, what are you going to do if I let you out? Okay, fine, I'm coming closer to free you. You better not try anything. Approach the princess. Yeah, I'm not trusting this. Bye, turn around and leave. Do you remember what happened last time? That's great.
Last time? If somebody came into my house and stabbed me to death and then I killed him, surely I would remember that. But I don't remember it, so it must not have happened.
Right? Because we're both alive.
Last time? What are you talking about? Ugh, it's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obvious. I'm terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones that loop back to the start. Someone else has to remember, right? Yes, something is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying. The thing she's lying about is how dangerous she is, not dimension hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think you're doing.
Bygones be bygones?
But I'm not mad at you, so please stop standing so far out of reach.
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us if we get close to her. She certainly feels threatening. Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it. But you know who is armed? You. So stop second-guessing yourself and do your job. But I'm nervous. All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
That's exactly what happened, so you do remember.
Would I just lie? Would I just lie to your face and tell you a thing I remembered happening didn't happen just so I could stab you again? I mean, just so I could stab you for the first time.
Aha! She slipped up there. She said again, and her taking it back doesn't count. Do you hear how deranged you sound right now? Please stop dawdling. This is only going to end with violence. Postponing the inevitable is only going to make it worse for you when it actually happens.
Oh. I'd like to trust you. I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it. Yeah, she does definitely seem like she's down to clown. Sure.
A knife? What are you talking about? I don't have a knife. Where would I keep a knife? And why would I stab you to death? I don't know you. You haven't given me a reason to stab you to death. It would be so silly of me to cut you open and look at your insides.
That would be really silly.
Okay, I could have sworn we didn't mention stabbing anyone to death. Sounds like she's really out for blood. Fortunately for you, she isn't armed.
Prove it? Prove that you don't have a knife?
It would be so much easier to prove that I do have a sharp object. I could just show it to you, but I don't have one, so I can't.
The princess smiles as she pulls her hands from behind her back.
But look at this! Hands! Hands that don't have anything in them to stab you with!
Her smile stretches into an even wider grin as she shakes her sleeves.
And empty sleeves, too! Look at how few stabbing implements I have. It's practically zero.
Practically zero. Can we just talk things through?
But we don't have anything to talk through. We're strangers and this place is cramped and annoying and you should just come over here and let me out.
How many more times does she have to vaguely threaten you before you finally decide you're ready to deal with her?
We could be friends.
We're clearly still figuring out our angle. We don't have the luxury of watching this from a distance. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you think I'm in a position of luxury right now? You're acting like you are. My entire world is at risk. And maybe you should behave with a little more humility. A bit of self-deprecation would go a long way. No, I have my dignity. Fine, and will continue to treat you exactly how you deserve to be treated.
Wish of the cheated is. have the key. Good point.
Oh, you don't. Okay, I see. I have an idea. You should come over here and stare directly at the chains. You won't be able to find a key if you don't know what it's supposed to look like, so you better come right within close staring distance just to be sure.
I think I've said my piece at this point. I think we all have.
She gives
If
an
you want to keep
excellent
exhausting
argument.
your questions, it beats getting stabbed to death.
I'd like to trust you, but you're being so suspicious.
That's so rude of you, passing judgments on strangers you've never met just because they're different from you. How would you like it if I did that, huh?
She's making a good point.
Silly little bird face thinks he's so serious coming down here but doesn't know
She knows I'm a
anything.
penguin.
Thinks he could tell me to get rid of all the knives I don't even have while he gets to wave one around right in front of me. I bet you didn't like that, did you? I bet you didn't like being judged for no reason. Okay, I'm bored now.
Oh,
She's bored? That's absurd. She doesn't get to be bored. Not in a way that matters. She's
It'll
a
kill me.
prisoner. She's... Shit. In a sudden burst of movement, the
Whoa.
princess leaps towards you, a blade erupting from her free arm, her wrist limp and empty from the violent expulsion. Huh. So I guess she did have a knife of her own after all. How conciliatory of you. We appreciate it, really. Now what are we going to do? At least we're safe here. She's still in chains.
I think she got
And those chains stop her from continuing her advance, at least for a moment.
She cut off her hand.
She looks down at them with something between annoyance and confusion. And then
Yeah.
she slices through her arm. Okay,
It's tough.
maybe we aren't safe here. She doesn't even hesitate.
Well,
before
I don't do
darting
anything for a
towards you
long
with
time.
terrifying speed you can't hope to outpace.
All right, you guys ready for a horrible death?
Ah, shit. Okay, she's down an arm and we still have a weapon. I guess we'll have to use it. Use it you do.
Oh wow,
But
he
unfortunately
parried.
for you and for the entire world, you are horribly outmatched. You keep pace with her for a single brief and wordless exchange before she severs your hand and, with it, your only line of defense. She's much better at this than she was last time. Yeah, it's
Practicing.
unreal. Bloody cheater.
I'm going to kill you now.
At least she'll do it like quickly, unlike last time.
With a squelch, she does just that. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 3: The Arms Race.
You're on a path in the woods. No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin.
We'll get more arms.
What? The interior of the cabin is sharp, a constricting mess of curved and battered
Oh,
sheet
there's
metal
just
pushing
the
you
mirror.
towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do?
I feel dizzy.
Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now? Nobody. Nobody holds the cards. That's how it's always been.
The circle's getting smaller and smaller. Running isn't an option anymore. We have to fight.
What's the point of fighting if she's just going to
Oh.
win every time? It hurts being sliced to pieces. We're better off just sitting up here and doing nothing. Great, so obviously you've already been here. How many times? This is our third? No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realise that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right? That can't be right, that's too much responsibility. I couldn't agree more. We couldn't be trusted with the fate of a single person, let alone the fate of the world.
Here to wipe them.
Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table. A pristine blade perched. We take it.
Oh,
Okay, sure, you take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess.
This feels right. We just have to keep our senses
I didn't get an
sharp.
option.
That's right, we've got to be able to win eventually.
And what if we never do?
I mean, we've already
Don't be
stabbed
like
her
that. I know
once. It
things are
didn't
hard
work.
right now, but we gotta stay positive. If they're confident, then I'm confident. So, are you just going to stand there, or are you going to head to the basement like you're supposed to? I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to walk through the door? There isn't a door, there's just that mirror. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even...
I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
Oh, okay. Approach the mirror.
And make
I
your
have
way to
not
the
a
door at
choice.
the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it.
Let's just move it out of the way without looking. I don't want to see us. I'm sure we all look awful after dying twice.
Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
Wipe them.
You reach forward and place your hand on the
Okay.
door to the basement. It creaks open. And the mirror's gone. How surprising.
It was never there. Just an illusion.
Guess it's time for us to see her again.
Yeah, we'll be friends.
Just stay focused and you'll be fine. You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
Your body tumbles onto the basement floor
Hi
and the
again.
form of the princess comes into view, standing at a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore. But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
Fun for her, maybe. I didn't
Good luck,
like
have fun.
dying all over again.
Thinking about dying makes us as good as dead. The only thing that matters is survival.
Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice
It's
and
true.
nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win.
No, we've already won
once.
once, though. And it didn't help.
Nothing bad has come of it yet.
She is very pointy.
Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered.
The past isn't real. There's only here and now.
Your internal
Oh, she's
bickering is
dual
cut short
wielding
by the
now.
wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades, glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. She's loose, and she is coming for you.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
I mean,
Shit. She's coming for us and I'm out of ideas.
we're fighting her. Obviously, we're going to appeal to her authority, puff her up a bit. There's no reason we can't talk out. Oh, that's easy. I'm going to try flirting with her. She has swords for arms. We don't. And we don't. Panicking. We're going to fight her, and we're going to have a stiff upper lip about it. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it. She wins by killing us, right? So let's beat her to it. All of these ideas suck. We'll do the bard choice.
Now, I've tolerated quite a bit from you, but this is a bridge too far. Please don't try romancing the princess. She wants to kill you. She's going to end the world if you don't stop her.
Oh, she'll beat me in hand-to-hand. Charisma's my only option.
Yeah, do we have to flirt with the murderous monster?
I'd rather not.
It's not like she wants us anyway.
I seduced the sword-wielding psychopath, yeah.
I'm fine with it. Let's see where this goes.
I know you want to kill me, but has anyone ever told you how gorgeous you are? I just feel like I really get you. I like you. Romantically. Even... Maybe we can... romantically, even. Maybe we can hash this out over a date. How about you buy me dinner before impaling me to death? Oh, that one's good. Give her the look. I like the third one.
A rosy blush flushes in the princess's cheeks, and a wide grin cuts across her face.
Oh, is that how it is? Yeah, okay, I feel that. I like you too.
Oh, be damned. This is actually going to work, isn't it?
I mean, with a line, that's a good line.
But why mess around with appetizers when the main course is right here?
Ah.
Or not.
At least she likes us. I've never been liked before.
Blush still glowing in her cheeks. The princess closes the distance between you, blades flashing. She skewers you.
Well, okay, it kind of worked.
Ow. What worthwhile romance doesn't hurt at least a little
Hey,
bit?
Smitten's
What
back.
matters is that she likes us. She's even said as much. Oh, a new one of us.
Should have given her the look, I guess so.
I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
I think we're dead. And that's all we'll ever be. Dead, 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 dead.
Stop saying
About to
dead,
be king
all
and-
of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead. This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
This is 4.
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
You got such sharp teeth.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack.
Oh.
There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her.
As long as we keep moving.
We'll win her heart eventually.
I agree. Smitten.
Oh, great. So it's going to get even more crowded. Even more deluded voices that think we might stand any kind of chance.
Come on, show me something new.
I can't. Sure, we're going to appeal to her authority. Doesn't work, and she kills you again and again and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires.
Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason.
She skewers you.
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. We just have to hit her harder.
She skewers you.
You'll have to be trickier than that.
Then you skewer yourself.
Haha. She got more swords from her arms.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Huh, that didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought.
Just panic! Flee! She skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
Doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up.
Okay, let's go again. She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels.
Which is the coldest back.
She skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
See? We're getting better. Okay, yeah. That was a good one. None of this is working. Think.
She skewers you.
We're getting close to something. Can't you feel it? One last time. You're right. One last time. That's all we need.
Yeah.
And then everything goes dark. And you die.
Oh. Chapter 4. Mutually Assured Destruction. Old mad.
You're on it. Don't lose your head. We're in a cabin and we'll take it from here.
Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good. And our steel claw is already in our hand.
Ho-ho! What if we throw it out the window? Over my dead body.
That won't be very hard. We've died a lot. But I can't say I mind anymore.
Besides,
dismissed
what
the
better
narrator,
way to
yeah.
die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman? Sure, I can think of a better way to die.
They're all the same, really.
How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything. The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top. There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll not...
How about you stick describing things and we'll stick to doing them?
Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover.
Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide. We know. Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along. Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs, or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this. Don't care, just want to win. Fine,
Bye.
Make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that.
It's true, otherwise you should be stuck
I
here.
got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it? I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Are you going to say what she does? Do you want me to talk now? Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing.
Can the narrator just pause time?
Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. And then it erupts. It becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls.
Okay.
All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Are you ready for what comes next?
Guess you can still talk, I guess?
Holy shit! She's gorgeous.
Absolutely divine.
Well, she does have the hourglass figure, I guess.
Yes! Behold, the perfect woman. Do you think we can throw her out the window?
Maybe.
That looked painful.
It did.
How is she still alive? Heart's still beating, that's all she needs.
Okay, so I guess we're like that too. So when the heart was ripped out of us,
This is fake.
it really
This is
was
all
only when it
fake.
stopped
That's all
beating.
just made up. She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it?
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
This
Narrator,
is all just a sick
Forget it. What just happened? It's so quiet.
Look, the room got much more chill. Him too.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
You do not act, and yet through that inaction your body moves on its own. It's Ultra Instinct! The princess strikes as you approach, but as her blow finishes its arc, you're already somewhere else.
You're incredible.
Thank you. Your weapons clash again and again, you and her entering a rhythm free of thought and free of self. There's only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound, and the faster the momentum volleys between. Like endlessly building crescendo, and then an opening. Your blade strikes free of volition. First strikes two. Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. What you got? You do not get to see each other die, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. The mirror. I've already emptied everyone. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. You need to see what's here. Oh, and more mossy. Find yourself in the long quiet once again. A secret cabin. We're at the cabin. Good ending, GG.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Or you can't be a contradiction as contradictions don't exist. How can you stand to be a contradiction? It doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always towards the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse? How can you stand to be a contradiction? Sure.
As
Yeah, the
easily
arms
as you
look
can
rough
stand
here.
to be you are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit, even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
What do you think of this vessel?
This one is sharp and single-minded. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for an indomitable heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
What do you want me to bring next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and tells me new secrets.
Okay. Alright, I'm ready.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
It goes dark and you die. The hero and the princess. Bring the razor
You're
forward.
on a path in the woods. You're here to You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
I don't have much of a
You'll
choice,
find the
unfortunately.
princess within. A warning.
Repeated
Before
marking.
you go any further. She will lie.
We'll do what we can. I'm never gonna.
Interior of the blade is your. You take the door to the basement. Creak. Her voice carries up the stairs.
What's she sound like?
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. Don't let it.
Should we do just straight up murking? Or should we talk to her about killing her and then kill her? You know what? Hey, I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Okay.
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
Yeah, it wasn't a joke.
I know. You brought a knife with you and everything. But you don't have to try and kill me. You could always toss that scrap of metal to the ground and give the two of us a chance to talk things out.
She makes a compelling point. What if we didn't kill her? What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her.
Dropping the blade.
Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Tighten my grip.
You ignore the trembling in your hands.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Oh, you might have like swords in your arms.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
So I can't just walk up and stab her. I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Wow, rude. Squint at the princess while holding onto the blade.
You stare at the princess, squinting. She squints back.
Rude.
The two of you are going to do this forever, aren't you?
Squint harder.
You squint even harder. So does she. At least nobody's dying right now. You're going to have to make a choice. You can't keep squinting forever. Eventually, someone is going to have to blink.
Ah.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts
Oh,
as you
she's
attempt
ready.
to run her through. A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw. It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured.
Ow.
Holy shit, that hurts!
She's strong.
Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing. Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit. We can still turn this around.
Give up, finish the job, flee, and lock her in the basement. I guess we'll finish the job.
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here either. Excuse me? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now. Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job. The two of you clash for the final time.
I gotta stab it.
You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Oh.
The two of you fall to the floor.
Is this different?
This was fun.
The princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy
GG.
rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder,
See you next round, yeah.
do you really think this is the end?
No.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Adversary.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to slay. A warning. She will lie.
Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her
stubborn.
at all. Not that it matters. It's It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight.
Are you sure about that?
The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you some broadly applicable advice.
Well, thank you, thank you.
The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever. Are we clear?
Crystal, let's just get on with it already.
The cabin is tighter than its exterior would suggest. Its cold
Do I
stone
go in
walls
without
press
the
on
knife?
you, as if trying
Or
to
fisticuff?
forcefully direct you towards your destination.
Against fisticuffs?
The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Watch out for that hook, stick and move.
The blade is
I'll
your
try and fist fight
implement.
it.
You'll need it if you want to do this right. A knife this time. Right then, fisticuffs it is.
I like it.
Probably more fair to her anyway. Wouldn't want to feel like we cheated our way to a win.
I agree.
As long as you can still get the job done. And don't forget that the blade is waiting for you upstairs if you happen to change your mind. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and
Yeah, nice
tightening
fair
as you
fight.
descend.
Except I have claws.
The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening.
It's kind of threatening before.
Good. Sounds like my kind of princess. As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight.
What a good fight.
As you descend
Oh,
the final
whoa.
step,
She's got
the
a
form
tail.
of the princess comes into view. A large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall. Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Oh, it's you again. I've been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us. But no little knife this time, huh?
No. Fisticuffs.
No. I hope you're not just here to chat. I've been itching for a rematch.
Look different. So you do remember me. Actually, I'm just here to chat. I'm actually here to free you. I'm not saying I'm not here to fight, but I think the two of us have a few things to unpack first, like how we're both still alive. I kind of like that one. What happened since the last time we met? I am not fighting a giant demon. Bye. No. So, yeah, I'm not saying I'm not here to fight, but I think the two of us have a few things to unpack first.
What is there to unpack? I was dead and now I'm not, and the same goes for you. There. Unpacking done.
Wow.
Don't you get it? We've been given free rein to wail on each other. Forever.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Alright, fine. If you're not going to address it, I will. What? You've already met the princess has already met you. The two of you killed each other. Did you think you'd be able to just openly talk about all that without me noticing?
That's true. I'll try and tell her I left the knife for her.
Maybe. You did seem to just gloss over the whole thing for a while. Of course I glossed over it. When a colleague says something insane, glossing over it is one of the best ways to stay focused and keep moving forward. Enough is enough. I believe you. And that's all the more reason to take this seriously. You don't know. Whatever brought the two of you back to life isn't a fluke. And beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember. Are you okay? Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
I mean, that's fair. Just because it bothers you, I'm going to take this even less seriously. You don't know the depth of my apathy. No, I don't know what you're talking about. I've never died. Do you see how alive I am right now? Would someone as alive as me already have died? I don't think so. Don't worry, I'm going to do a good job. You got me. Pretty much everything you just said is true. Remain silent. Let's lie.
Don't try to lie to me. Just please take this seriously.
Agreed. We can't win unless you treat this fight with the gravity it deserves.
Do remember. Where I am always up for a good fight. In fact, the only reason I came down here without a weapon is because having a knife felt unfair. Yeah.
Then why are you just standing there? Fight me.
Fine. Let's do this. Attack her unarmed.
I guess we'll have to see how this goes. Your hands empty, you charge the princess.
Quit the pessimism, will you?
Right? It's almost like you don't want us to beat her. No, look, I'm rooting for you, I really am. I'm just doing my best to keep my expectations grounded. You don't have a weapon. You're supposed to have a weapon.
We'll be fine. Just watch.
You attack, fists raised, and the two of you fall into combat. Your clawed fingers tear into her flesh, and her fists and elbows return the blows in kind, bruises blossoming in her wake, and blood vessels rupturing in vivid sprays of gore.
Lovely.
Not bad. You're tougher than I thought you'd be.
I am pretty tough.
Hear that? She respects us. We can pull this off.
Yeah. You're right.
But without that knife, you'll never be enough.
Her knee connects with your sternum with a loud, violent crack. The wind leaves your lungs, and as you struggle for breath, you can feel something flooding in to fill the space. Hot blood, suffocating you from the inside.
You have to want to kill me. Like this.
You don't so much as see her movement before she deals the killing blow. Everything goes dark, and you die. Are you serious? That's it? That's it.
Like hell it is. We're not giving up that easy.
Zombie
Now
mode.
get up.
Didn't you hear me? You're dead. There's no getting up from that.
Okay.
Wait, no, that's not right. You're...
Not dead anymore.
Yes. Your eyes bolt open and you push yourself back to your feet. You're... alive. The princess takes a step back and looks down at her pulp-covered fists.
See the feathers.
I could have sworn I killed you. That's your face splattered on the walls and dripping from my hands.
Wait, no, my face? You're joking, right? You're exaggerating. I still have my face, right? That's your face? No, you definitely killed me. I just got better. Not putting me down that easy. Do this all day. Not putting me down.
Maybe this will be a good fight after all.
The two of you clash once more. It's not as one-sided as I feared, but it's still a far cry from what I'd hoped. Her injuries, though numerous, pale in comparison to yours, and the wounds you've inflicted upon her barely seem to have slowed her down. As much as you're trying to ignore it, adrenaline pushing you far past your limits, every movement burns.
This is getting boring. Are you even trying to keep up with me?
It's tough, okay? You're like a demon lady.
She lands another devastating, lethal blow. Everything goes dark. Again. And you die. Again.
You know what I'm going to say.
Get back up.
Though we're not dead.
Yeah, that we're not dead. Come on, get up. If we can just keep going, we're bound to wear her down eventually.
Are you sure she can't do what we're doing right now?
There's only one way to find out.
Yeah.
Once more, you push yourself back to your mangled feet.
How are you still moving? How are you still doing anything? bodies aren't supposed to look like that.
An
Says the
uncharacteristic
demon.
terror seems to grip her voice. Have we ever seen her afraid before? No, we haven't.
This is how we win. We can do this forever.
I'm going to put you out of your misery. I don't like looking at you like this. You're all twitching and wrong.
Thank you.
I'd like to see her try. We're invincible.
Her fist flies towards where your face used to be, your twisted body incapable of moving out of the way. And then you see nothing. Everything goes dark and we die. Yes, something like that.
Oh,
Well, don't you have something to say?
Yeah, I quit.
oh. I tried.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path,
Alright, now why would we ever do that?
Voice of the Stubborn. Alright, change the plans. We're taking the blade this time. Oh.
because she absolutely destroyed us?
She sure did. But what a great way to go.
Does it matter? We lost.
Wow, Voice of the Stubborn gave up.
Why so glum, Rage? Boy, I thought you were brave. Thought you were proud. Was all that bravado just hot air?
Look, it was just... the fight was better the first time. And the first time, we had a weapon. Well, this is just great. Let me cut to the chase. Clearly, you've already been here.
Yeah, you think? What does here even mean, though? You've told us about the path of the princess and all of that already, but this is a very different path from the last one.
You think the fight requires the knife?
That's a good
Fair
point.
fight.
Everything here is a little... off. Yes, precisely. And if you'd given me 2 seconds to finish my thought, I would have said that. Oh, you're actually letting me talk now. Great. If you've already been here, it means you've seen things you aren't supposed to have seen, and you know things that you aren't supposed to know. This doesn't look like a path in the woods if reality seems distorted.
Flesh Forest does.
Because reality is distorted. So you knew this could happen. You knew we'd be able to restart like this. I know all sorts of things, which is why you should listen to me.
That's not really an answer.
Look, if the world around you is changing, especially all the way out here, then that means you're nearing the point of no return. Whatever happens next, that's it. There won't be any more do-overs. So you'd better take things seriously.
Narrator didn't.
But what about...
No, quiet. You're just confusing everyone for the sake of it. Don't worry. We only need this one last go at things.
Can't believe the Voice of the
You better
Stubborn is going
hope
to give
that's
up.
true. And don't let that
Fisticuffs.
inflated ego get in the way of doing your job.
You said yourself that you know more than you're letting on. If you want me to go to the cabin, you better tell us everything. I like that.
I can't. Anything I say at this point is far more likely to accelerate the unraveling of this place than it is to actually help you do your job. In fact, I probably shouldn't have even said that.
Oh,
I trust that if you've been here before, it means you know how dangerous she is.
it's kind of dangerous.
You know I'm not lying to you about her.
Really? That's it? That's all we're getting out of you? If he thinks reality is about to end, how about we just let it happen? Wouldn't that be interesting? I think.
Already seen reality end.
Do you actually want to see the end of everything, or do you just not want to fight her?
Bit of both.
I get it. You're conflicted. You've been through a lot, but I really have to be firm here. I will tell you one thing, which is that even now, you are capable of stopping her and saving the world from ruin.
Reality's not
Always
worth
have
saving.
been. You always will be. Do with that what you will.
Oh. I don't slay her. I just stay here and do nothing else. We hit this point of no return, then what happens? No matter what happens next, it seems like our answers are at the cabin. We might as well proceed. You just go to the cabin.
Good. We're all on the same page. It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up at the cabin on the hill. You'll find the princess within, as I'm sure you already know. End her.
That's it?
No final words of advice? I'd rather not waste any more time. I'm sure that any advice I'd give at this point is something you've already heard. Don't be so hard on yourself. We all wind up in creative ruts now and then. I'm sure if you put your mind to it, you can think of something worth telling us.
Yeah.
The interior of the cabin is a place that feels long forgotten. There was once an elegance to its construction, carved marble columns holding a high arched roof, vaulted windows letting in the weak starlight. But that is how it was. Now there is a growth that has overtaken it. A viscous fluid seeps from cracks in the stone walls, and it congeals into chaotic streaks of writhing nerves,
Roundery.
wet clumps of living.
We'll dry your kid. Here's a knife. It's,
That's horrible.
Yeah.
I think it's kind of nice. Makes the
You guys
room
think I
feel
should take the
alive,
knife? I
doesn't
could
it?
go down without it.
The only furniture of note is a pulsating pedestal, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. We'll need it if we want to do things right. I say we leave it to rust. Let's not make the same mistake twice. We could have won if we had it last time. Take it.
Very good. Didn't mention the mirror last.
A mirror? There is no mirror. There's the pedestal,
You're
the
with
blade
stubborn?
sitting on the pedestal, and the door to the basement. Oh, are we playing a game where we lie to people about things? That sounds fun. I respect and admire all of you. I'm so happy to be here.
Rude.
What? There's clearly a mirror.
It's true.
I don't know what to tell you. There isn't a mirror because I would know if there was a mirror. You're either seeing things or you're confused on the definitions of door and mirror. Or you're seeing things. That seems far more likely. What are you trying to say exactly? It means you're hallucinating. It's
You know if we're hallucinating?
Let's just smash it.
You're with Stubborn Nova? Okay, okay.
You take the blade from the pedestal. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. Nothing feels better than gripping cold steel. That's no fun. You're not even holding it right. Oh. And how do you suggest we hold it? The other way. Shut up, both of you. We're holding it fine. You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it. As if you don't see it. You really don't, do you? How strange. It's a bit grimy. Why don't we wipe it clean? Wipe what clean? Are you still on about that mirror? It's not real. I'd know about it if it were real. No, we can't doubt our eyes like that. It has to be real. Does it matter if it's actually real or not? Talking about it gets under his skin. That's all that matters. We should talk about it even more.
It's the mirror.
Let's just smash it and get it over with.
We haven't tried smashing it.
Violent. We won't be able to see what's in there if we smash it. Do whatever you want with it. The mirror isn't real, so how you handle it doesn't matter, aside from wasting dangerous amounts of time.
I'll smash it.
You bring your fist crashing down against the door leading to the basement. As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the stone floor, its ancient hinges moaning as it reveals the dim path ahead. Why am I not surprised? You step forward into the darkness. The stairs leading down to the basement are at once both narrow and grandiose. The high vaulted ceiling stretches up
Is she
into
gonna
a
be all
gloom
goopy?
beyond your sight, while walls wet with tumorous growths press in uncomfortably at your sides. You feel both unprotected and trapped, at once exposed and claustrophobic. The air is thick, its odor an oppressive violence, the metallic scent of fresh blood twisting with the nauseating embers of charred remains. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, a bellowing rage, roars up the stairs.
So you've returned. Do you intend to weakly claw your fingers across my skin? Or have you finally decided to try and kill me properly? I think you'll find it won't be so simple. I've changed. The way your flesh felt grinding beneath my fist, it woke something in me.
Oh.
That wasn't a fight. It was something worse. I'm something worse now. Why don't you come down and see what you've made of me?
Oh, I'm so sorry, Princess.
You hear that? Sounds like we got to her last time. Let's keep pushing, see what else we can make happen. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. The chamber's walls are painted
I thought she'd
in
be
blood,
like a fleshy
deep,
mob.
sickening
Mob.
red that drips down in clotted streams onto the charred corpses that make up its floor. This place reeks of torment, of ripped skin and burning bone. The princess stands in its centre, muscles flayed and bare and weeping, draped in a tattered dress of her own skin. Her heart beats from its place in her open chest.
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
There's not so much a moment of hesitation before she steps forward. Her chains pull taut, holding fast as she strains against them. The cuff around her wrist digs deeper into her skin. Blood drips from the place where metal meets flesh. And then, with a nauseating sound, the skin tears. It plops to the ground, and she pulls her red, glistening arm free from her bindings.
Got taller.
She is loose, and she is coming for you. She wants us to be afraid because she wants us to think she can make us suffer. Don't give her the satisfaction. That's right, no fear. She's bigger than the last time, but she's pulling herself apart. She's practically done most of the work for us.
Round 3, fight. What happened?
Time happened. You happened. But none of that matters. We're together again, and I'll have what you denied me.
Did I deny you?
She bounds across the room, her fists ready, her heart set upon your destruction.
No romance option.
Horrified squelch.
Whoa.
You are unwound.
She didn't even hit me.
I hope you weren't planning on dying. We're going to make this last forever.
Ugh. My feathers.
Huh. I feel cold. I've never felt cold before.
I got. To her word, you did not die by her hand, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory
She's gone.
returns.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
We denied our opponent. Punch the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
Like that thing.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Gaze into your reflection. Be right back. I gotta put the birds to bed. Okay, I'm back. Unraveled. Oh, My other hand is just all bones. Find yourself in the long quiet once again. There she is. The cabin.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
Any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is desecration. She placed the weight of her agony on you, yet it is she who unwound herself. But there is passion and empathy in her misery. She will make for a burning heart.
She did it to herself?
Do not mourn her. She has finally found peace.
Okay.
It doesn't matter if there are. People are too small for us. You and I are the only things that interest me.
Okay. When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me. One of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. He does. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. He does, and when I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers. I always say he does. He does, but you're going to keep that to yourself. He does, and when I find him, I'm going to kill him.
I am on the cusp of my awakening. Perhaps you are on the cusp of yours.
Well, maybe. Ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will
Would she
finally
tell?
know
True.
what we are.
Oh, is this only one more ending?
I will be here, waiting for you.
Feels like there should be more than one, but maybe the other ones are just like partials. Bring the fury to her. Hero and the princess.
You're on a path in the woods.
Viva la revolution. I'm a penguin. I will never be against the monarchy.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. A warning, she will lie.
I haven't dropped my knife for her before.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The blade is...
I have to take the blade.
You take the blade from...
They just give me the blade anyway.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light and her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds... Don't let it fool...
Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
I know you don't have any memory, Lee.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist. She's so coldly beautiful. Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Nah.
Then drop the knife.
We should. It'll go a long way to building trust with her.
That would build trust with her.
Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward.
I didn't need to get
Princess
closer to
face
talk.
face, unarmed. We'll be fine. Don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
I did treat her like a person once, didn't I? Yeah, it's pretty awkward. Relationship? Are you coming on to me? How would I get you out of here? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that? What's your name? You're calling this princess. How long have you been down here? Do you know why I'm here to kill you? Okay, we've talked enough. I'll try. What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do,
I
really.
don't think she knows her name.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
Okay, we'll try romancing.
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
Fine. The waifu. You know why I'm here to kill you?
Do you?
You're apparently going to end the world. I know what I've been told, whether or not I believe it is.
Don't just tell her that.
Just tell her that.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
You've got a lot of ways of being dangerous. Where are you? Deflect. What are you going to do if I let you out of here? You tell me. No, but I'm sure that they have their reasons for keeping that from me secret from me. No, and if I'm being honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than I'm inclined to trust them. I mean, not with a face like that. I guess I can try deflect.
Princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
I don't think I can answer that question in a way you'd find meaningful.
Get out of here.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
True.
Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word
I actually
possibly
know
be
quite a
worth
bit
in a
about you.
situation like this?
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less.
How long have you been down here?
Too long.
I mean, I heard
You can't. Don't bother.
you might have a better answer than
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, We can always put that knife to good use.
She's back to cutting off her arm.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
Going to keep you locked away down here at least for a bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. Keep her locked away. Say to the princess, I'm going to get you out of here. Examine the chains. I haven't tried this, I guess. I tried to do it when she was a ghost.
That seems like a pretty good compromise. Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
Biting off her arm.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help. And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
My choice, I'm locking her in the basement. We can let her out.
Oh, for the love of...
Good. I'm glad you've come to your senses.
This is how everyone loses.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here.
And... isn't the key? Do you have any ideas besides me cutting you out of here? Check upstairs, maybe the key is still there. Just gonna close it.
That would be fine. I can lose an arm.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance.
I said specifically not that, though.
If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about your attempts to make your way out. Is someone else...
Or...
Your
Let me out.
shouts and pleas. You're here to slay. You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard
Hi
the
again.
door slam. They locked you. The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess or slay the princess? I feel like because we've already done the route where I save her, and then I like resisted until she kills me, I'll just not be able to resist. Or just kill her.
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down. The princess flinches as you strike and your weapon sinks into her shoulder.
That's not her heart.
You bastard. If I have to kill you to leave this place, I'll do it.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us. It's an act. She's unarmed and there's nothing she can do to hurt you. I'm not so sure. Don't waver now. As you raise your blade to strike again, she kicks out, knocking your legs out from under you.
Okay.
The two of you struggle on the ground.
Back into this.
You lash out with the blade.
Swing and a
slicing
miss, I
wherever
know.
you can. Her fists connect with your body again and again, each blow stronger than the last. Forget trying to rescue her. This is about survival. You roll out of her grasp and shakily push yourself back to your feet.
Yeah, maybe.
Though every inch of you is in pain, the princess probably has it worse. But we can still turn this around.
Give up. Run for the stairs and lock her in here. Maybe she'll bleed out. You know what? Let's try giving up.
Are you serious? As the force of her blows overwhelms your body, the blade falls from your trembling hands, clattering uselessly to the cobblestones below. I suppose you just lacked the will to finish the job. The princess, wounded but still alive, stands to face you. She places a confident heel on your chest and pushes you to the ground. Her knee slides to your throat and your windpipe is crushed under weight you didn't think her frame could possibly possess.
Pathetic.
Rude.
This is the end, isn't it? Everything goes dark, and you die.
Not entertaining. The tower. Someone's not entertained, yeah.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to slay.
Cabin.
A warning. She will lie. She will. We might as well just pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us. Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge? I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic.
Classic pessimist line.
You're being annoying. Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included. I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter. Rescue her? Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. So please, try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and if that's what you want, I guess I don't have a...
Or voice of the broken. Oh.
The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble. The blade is your implement. Why do we feel so small? We don't feel small. We are small. You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease. This is actually kind of nice. It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
Witness me!
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her. Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there. It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess. Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond. The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall. The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants. You brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity.
This dungeon's not ADA compliant.
Drop it.
Hi, Fluffy. Dropping it didn't go well for me last time. I mean, I've already fought her so many times. Vote Titan? Alright.
As if on command, the blade slips from your grasp. It clatters uselessly to the floor. But we didn't drop it. We decided to grip it tighter, remember? Are you really just going to let that happen to us? I have a duty to report facts as facts, and the fact is that you dropped the blade.
Narrator, you
Of
sometimes
course
don't.
we dropped it. She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence.
Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Kneel.
No?
Oh, are you still trying to defy me? I said kneel.
Your legs buckle, and your knees hit the floor.
Powers.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk? The last time we met, you told me I was destined to end the world. That thought wrapped itself around my heart. It has pulled at me since the moment I squeezed the life out of your broken lungs.
Lovely.
I could feel its fundamental truth awaken me. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new, and the world as it is now is overdue for alterations. It's time for me to seize my destiny, and you, little bird, will help me seize it.
Well, that
I don't think
gives
I
away
need
the
it,
game,
am I?
doesn't it? It does. But why did she say the last time we met? That's not right. That can't be right.
She's right. We've been here before, and we've died here before. Pitifully. We might as well do what she asks of us and help her. She is inevitable. Can't you feel it?
He's
Sure.
being melodramatic, but the point stands. What are we even supposed to do to stop
I know. She knows I'm a penguin.
Well, I'll be damned. That's not good. Okay. First things first, you're going to have to stuff those pessimistic thoughts someplace far, far away and commit yourself to what needs to be done. The stakes of the situation should be perfectly clear to everyone now. If you're going to save the world, you have to have faith that you can pull this off. You can't win a battle that you've already lost in your mind.
True. What would you have me do? And just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to do it. You could be whatever you want to be. I have questions for you before I decide. What happened to you after I died? I'm not going to help you end the world. I don't care if it's something new comes after. I just can't let you do that. Or I can pledge myself to her. We're approaching. You don't have to do it.
This isn't about desire. This is about what I am. And I have little interest in discussing destiny with one that cannot see the divine truth that shines in my heart.
God. I'll stand against her.
I say, perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters. Pick up that needle.
Uh-oh.
Do it. It's what she wants.
No objections here. Don't know what she's planning, and I don't like that we don't know what she's planning.
Think she's just
but
gonna have us stab
might as
ourselves?
well pick up the blade. As your eye falls on the blade, you feel a weight. Some divine hand that sits unperceived by your senses, but that manages to push you towards its desires like an unseen puppeteer.
Oh no.
You reach forward and grasp the blade.
Stand.
And deliver.
This one's easy. See? This isn't so bad.
Okay, yeah. We can do that.
I'm gonna kneel here forever.
You can feel a creaking tension between body and will as you slowly rise to your feet, like two foes forced into an unhappy truce. The princess eyes you with soft contemplation. The moment seems to last a lifetime, the silent anticipation of what's to come dragging out the long, painful seconds. But all silence
nice knowing you guys.
eventually.
To define me is to claim we stand on level ground. We do not. You are quiet shadow, while I am brilliant radiance. Take that knife in your hand and slit your throat.
What? You don't have to listen to her. You're armed. Just steel your nerves, step forward, and end this.
No. Narrator, that is not the correct wording.
Oh, we'll end this all right.
Your hand lifts the blade and brings it towards your throat. Okay, I apologize for the unclear language. End her.
The princess.
Your body is sluggish and unresponsive, actively fighting against you, but you do your best to stagger forward.
Slitting your throat would have been a mercy, but it seems you're in need of a harsher lesson. Plunge that knife into your lungs.
I'm sorry.
Don't! As you take another step forward, the blade digs into your ribs, slicing through flesh with ease. It somehow feels like an entirely natural thing to do, while the simple act of walking has become an arduous impossibility. Then it slides back out, the wound burning as a small hiss of air escapes through the fresh orifice. Blood fills your lungs.
Now, do it again. Keep doing it until I give you permission to stop.
Those are just words. You don't...
It's what she wants.
She's broken.
You, heroic one, what are you doing? Don't just let this happen. Stop him from killing you. I'm on it. Your other hand locks around your wrist, struggling to keep it from perforating vital organs. The blade still flails towards you, managing to slice bits of skin that plop to the floor to join the growing pile of blood and gore beneath you. Despite the pain, you manage to keep yourself in one piece, at least for now.
What a pitiful display. A wounded little bird thinking it can defy a god. It doesn't have to be like this. It doesn't have to hurt so much. You can choose a gentle end. You can choose to leave that punctured vessel for the next.
The princess!
Or you can pathetically struggle against yourself until the floor of this temple is painted with the bloody impressions of your futility.
You continue to approach the princess, even as the repeated gouges of your blade expose bone and muscle to the open air of the basement. You know, this would be a lot easier if you gave us a hand. My influence only goes so far, and I can only juggle so many things at once. The best I can do right now is to continue to drive you forward. Believe me, this whole ordeal would be so much easier if I didn't have to contend with free will.
Well, I know you can control
You're
me
the
too.
one making things difficult. You're the one making us hurt. She doesn't want to hurt us. She's just doing what she has to.
Stop.
As you finish crossing the room, you fall to your knees at the princess's feet, your chest heaving as your blood pools in the crevices of the stone floor, the coppery taste coating your throat. The princess kneels down, lifting your chin with her finger as her face lowers to yours.
Your devotion is misplaced. You've surrendered to delusion. But something about your defiant spirit speaks to me. You are different than you were before.
Thanks.
Perhaps, if you've learned your lesson, I can spare you from the release of death. There's a place at my side for you, if you'll have it.
No.
Not as an equal, but as something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps, or a pet.
No, never.
Well, that's demeaning, isn't it? Yes, how
little bit.
thoughtful of her. It's a mercy. Take it.
Broken.
I think he's given up whatever
Too
say
broken.
he had at the start of all this. At least one of you is sane. She's within striking distance, and she's only negotiating now because she knows you have what it takes to put an end to her.
I don't think so.
Seize the moment before it's
But I
too
will
late.
try. Say the princess.
This path is already worn by travel and has been seen by one of my many.
Wait, what?
Has that been seen? I said no.
It's pointless to resist. In the end, everything submits to oblivion. But you're not the one resisting me, are you?
Oh.
There's something else in there.
Can you bring out the narrator?
Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you? A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
No. What are you talking about? I'm just...
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
Uh-oh.
Ah!
You bring the blade to your neck. You slice through soft flesh, severing veins and arteries. Your blood flowing freely down your body. It's a painful lesson in obedience, but the pain won't last forever.
Controls the narrator.
No.
When I see you again, you'll free me from my chains and deliver me to the destiny that lies beyond this place.
We
And she
will.
doesn't know how to free herself.
I promise.
I know you will.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Narrator off.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path...
Oh, let me guess. At the end of that path is a cabin.
Excuse me? This is the third time we've been here, and this is hardly a path in the woods. It's all big and weird. Another witness to her radiance. Her hour is soon upon us. I'm here to keep him in check. I'm sick of prying fingers digging around in our head, and he's making it all too easy for them to get in. This is bad.
Oh, is it now? I hadn't noticed. Do you need a primer, Mr. Amnesiac?
No, I'm quite all right, but if all of you would take a moment to settle down, there's something important I'd like to get across to you before it's too late.
Is it about the princess? We already know all...
Not to be trusted, that one.
No, I mean, yes, it's about the princess, but whatever you think I'm going to say, it's probably not that.
Some new info?
You're not to be trusted either.
Look, fine, just out with it already, yeah? But if I hear the words, "You're here to slay her," or "If you don't, it will be the end of the world," you'll have lost speaking privileges. You're going to hear some of those words, but not all of them. Definitely not all in that order.
I'm interested.
Really?
I know. It's probably a bunch of lies, but even lies have a kernel of truth to them.
I'm definitely interested.
We're just wasting your time. It's all going to end when we open that cabin door, which means it's already over. What's the point of dawning when the end
the brook.
Okay, that nonsense he's going on about, that's what we need to talk about. You've been here before, obviously.
So you have met us. Because boy, were you in denial about that last time.
No, I haven't met you, but reality is clearly falling apart at the moment. The only reason that would happen is if you knew things you weren't supposed to know. What the hell are you talking about? He's talking about those weird marble trees and how wrong everything looks. Yes, exactly. Whatever you did before gave her far too much power. So you've got to cut it out, get to that cabin and slay her before things get any more out of hand. We gave her power. Why didn't you ever tell us we could do that? We probably would have gone about things very differently if we knew that. We've built a new god, and she is limitless. Are our thoughts doing that? Make her small, make her small, make her small, make her small. Shit! What if I'm doing it wrong? What if I'm making her even stronger? Do you hear those two with their runaway thoughts? I'm only giving you the sliver of information I'm giving you now because things are already deep in the shitter. This was my last card to play, and it looks like it's already made things worse. So hurry, cabin, now.
I have so many questions.
And right now you have neither the time nor the mental... But a great and horrible change is already underway. The ground quakes beneath your feet, and you feel an unyielding force.
He does seem to
pulling
operate
you
on dream logic.
surroundings. The trees start to sway, then crumble, breaking apart as everything is drawn towards the cabin. Even the earth beneath you seems to shift, your feet unable to grip solid ground as you're dragged forward along with everything else.
The end of everything.
The big stop believing everything you hear. You just have to get our thought. Any words of warning? You already know everything you need to know. As you step forward, the cabin explodes.
Oh, that seems difficult to enter.
Flung backwards, violently slamming into a tree as debris rains down around you. You watch in paralyzed awe and terror as the princess emerges.
Doesn't have a chain?
Her body unfurling from some vast space as she stands upright to face
These
you.
eyes?
The world bows to her. The ruined landscape shifts, trees and stone and the ground itself succumbing to her gravity, orbiting her like a great black hole.
That seems problematic. Those are the chains?
Finally, the little bird has set me free.
Boss battle.
This is always how it was going to end. And this is always how it was going to begin.
There's a loud thunk from
hi.
the tree behind you as something embeds in its shattered bark. Your pristine blade. It's now or never. Yeah,
Take the blade.
screw all of this. I'm with you. A real god wouldn't need us as part of her plan.
Oh, that's true.
You'll never make it. And even if you do, what could it
Wish the
possibly
broken.
hope?
The worst.
We'll do what we were always supposed to. We'll take this blade and look at the way everything's being flung around her. If we just throw ourselves in her direction, I don't know. Maybe it'll work. Maybe none of this is real. Maybe we can do whatever we want to do.
Yeah.
With a forceful tug, you yank the blade out from the tree. You close your eyes and take a deep breath.
I'm holding it
For
differently.
a moment, you can feel everything
little
around
cursor.
you, like you're a part of everything, and everything is a part of you. And then your eyes open, settling on your target. It's time.
Gods are meant to be slain. It's true.
You launch yourself towards the princess. You can feel her gravity envelop you, carrying you from the ground into the violent swirl of her orbit.
Even now you defy me. Do it then. Show me what you think it takes to end what's destined to end everything.
Yeah, do it. Show her.
Why do I feel so cold?
He got swooped before I could do it. You know I get the chance to slay her, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory
No.
returns.
Where did she go?
Witness your better's ascension.
She's gone. Is this the end of the world? Did she end herself? Is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Of course not. Yeah, she wasn't really.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. It's calling us. And not in a good way.
I don't want to look at us.
Voices feel small, distant as you approach. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward, they're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all, but I have a hand right here. Or a foot. That isn't right. It can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see a figure faint and veiled in shadow and just beyond your reflection. I'll claim that's a pain.
I think you know.
Oh. Crack slides down the center of the image in the glass into and another crack forms in another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. Then another crack forms, another. Oh, so you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? So many questions for you. Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that? Sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions? Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks. Are you a part of me or something else? You're the one who wanted me to slay the princess. Why? I've met you how many times? How have you been the same all along? I wasn't supposed to see all this, was I? What is this place? Where are we? Destroy the mirror. Why do you want me to kill the princess?
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed. And despite how far you've fallen, you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Oh. Says she contains death. What is she?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die. She becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
She's just an echo. If I destroy her, won't I be alone? If you want me to destroy the concept of transformation, how is that existence any better than death, or even different from death at all? Honestly, it feels worse. Do you have anything to say for yourself for all of this hubris? After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live? You know that things won't just be worse. If I destroy her, what would it be like to live in a world without her? I was made to do this single task. Who made me? What am I? It's a good one. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you.
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
I'm a god too? Made us that I want you to know that this has been torture. Want me to destroy the concentration?
When I broke the cycle, I made sure that the tear was rough. You carry a part of what should be her, and she carries a part of what should be you. Things won't be as they are now, but they won't be nothing either. Besides, anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave.
Delusional. My God, I always knew I was special. Does anyone else know about this? Does anyone else know about us? You're the narrator as well. Are you? My God, I always knew I was special.
Yes, you are special, unique even, and you still have a task that you need to do, and only you can do it.
Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know if I can. Oh, why couldn't you have told me all this will start? She's capable of becoming whatever people believe her to be. Build her. Oh, there we go. I've met you many times. Have you been the same you all along?
I haven't, and that's by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Hurt. Here's about dying at that time. Why would you want people out there beyond the world? They know about this? Do they know? Neither of us this place. Does that work? Of all things, why is she a princess? That's true.
Are you asking me to spend my final moments psychoanalyzing you? She wound up a princess because you wanted her to be a princess. As to why, maybe she needed to be beautiful, important, above you, but on a level you could still approach. A herald of things to come.
She's a princess on the level that you can still approach.
I don't know. Gods are supposed to be beyond comprehension. I really shouldn't try and anthropomorphize you like this.
So you do know about the looping. So many of the times I met you, hiding with me.
Any other version of me you talked to was just that, a version of me. It wasn't me. As to why they lied, perhaps they thought that admitting to it would have pushed you to certain realizations that would have made finishing your task impossible. Maybe they were just in denial. I'm sure many of them were convinced that they had to be the first version of them you'd encountered. Anything else would have been too existentially unpleasant. And for all I know, each of those other versions of me could have had entirely different understandings of how this construct works. Who's to say which of them are right and which of them are wrong, really? Except for me. I can tell you for a fact that I'm right.
How did you die? What? Yeah, how did you die? Sure.
I killed myself. It had to be done, really. None of this would have worked if I was still alive. Nobody living could know about her.
Yeah. You're not. Out there beyond. Do they know about this?
Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion. When the patterns are wiped from the sound, when the board is reset, who will remember them?
Okay, I'll do that
All
one.
I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end.
I think you're out of time. I'm not going to slay her, and I want you to know that before you die for good. Rest easy, I'm going to destroy her. Lie to her. Rest easy, I'm going to destroy her. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. I still have to see what she thinks about all this. Say nothing and watch him end. I'll lie to him. I've been doing it every time.
Are you lying? I can't tell.
Oh, you can't tell anymore.
I've said my piece, and my time is up. I'm just an echo, and every echo fades away. You know what you have to do.
As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with found clarity. The narrator was right, you are the long quiet. A vast and nascent God, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. Godly vessel, bring the apocalypse to me. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing to find. I got jumped. Okay.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I've missed you too. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation? I'm a little unquiet, but I don't really know what that means. What happens now? Sure. Do you know about the echo?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
He did seem really deluded. I'm a long quiet, but I don't really know what that means. That's true.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Explore. So many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Don't you have a say in all of this? Why is this all falling on me? Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions. I need answers before I can make a choice. If I let you out, an entire world ends for good. I can't do that. If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked if all of them would have led to this moment? There has to be another way. This can't just come down to me either destroying you or letting you out. I won't do it. I told you what was going to happen when we reach this point. Slay the princess. Slay the princess. I think it's time for us to leave this place, but I don't know how to leave or where to go. Okay, you have a say in this, sure.
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
Okay. I feel like that wasn't an answer. Well, I'm not a huge fan of immortality, as is very well known by my favoring expendable units and sacrifices. We talk?
My
Let's
very
play it lightly,
nature
yeah.
is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach, and you cannot rationalize that which defies logic. But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
Thinking about fighting.
You are weightless, suspended
suspended in the gravity of an idea that threatens to consume you. And you are alone. A tiny island caught
Well, the
between the death
penguins, yeah,
of the
they're
old
more-
world and the birth of the new. But alone is not helpless. When you were confronted with my vessel's apotheosis, you chose against all odds to defy me, to hold on to your inner self with all its flaws, even in the scorching light of my divinity.
Okay.
Without me, there are no externalities to resist. And it is struggle that carves meaning into consciousness.
I miss when that was you. Won't engage with violence. Solidify you now. I miss when that was you. You were consumed by your own ego. I won't engage with violence or reason. I won't engage with violence. Sure.
But violence has defined the flow of everything between us. Do not deny what we are. And
I mean, we had a lot of
do not
violence
cover
before.
conflict with fear.
What is a person? Is it their body? Is it all of their body? Pluck the eyes, peel the skin, strip the tendons, mince the meat, grind the bones. When it is all gone, do you still have who you started with? A person is not a body. Death is a transformation into something new. It is only bodies that feel it.
Not my body, but I feel my body suffer. I am not my body, but perhaps others are theirs. I don't fear death, not anymore. But am I if I'm not my body? It doesn't matter how I feel. That suffering and oblivion shouldn't fall on others. It will transcend. I get it. There's no need for us to keep fighting. I'll leave with you. So, I just don't know how. Stop the fight early and well, definitely are your body. The split between mind body is nonsensical. It's not necessarily nonsensical. Taking to the physical realm is nonsensical. It doesn't matter how I feel. Suffering and we shouldn't fall on others. If you're able to transcend death, then we are responsible for those. He really wants you to just like see immortality is amazing. But guess what am I if I'm not my body? Sure.
You are you.
And me. What didn't, I mean, it can still be you and it's still your body.
A boundless torrent of blades cut you from boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it.
Well, it was super fun.
On and on it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts or not you. Alive, dead, alive, dead, alive, dead, then alive and dead and alive and dead all at once.
Sorry about that. The game just got a lot louder. How am I doing? I'll make it a little quieter.
You learned to put yourself away and to follow the flow of reality. And you used it to rise above me.
It was quite the fight.
You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you. Unjust impossibilities pushed you to become something you would never have been without them.
Okay. If you hadn't snatched that body away, we would have killed each other. We were self-destructive. Felt so good to finally win, even if it was going to cost me my life. Even if the journey was agony, the end gave the struggle meaning. Doesn't matter how I feel, death, suffering, and oblivion shouldn't fall on the others. That's the same thing. I get it, there's no need for us to keep fighting. I'll leave with you. I just don't know how. I mean, we're pretty self-destructive for sure. It felt so good to finally win, even if it was going to cost me my life. Even if the journey was agony, the end gave the struggle meaning. We were definitely self-destructive. Felt so good to win. Sure.
And it was a joy for me to finally face my end. Even when I thought I had reached an unconquerable peak.
Without the threat of loss. I mean, that's true.
I could still climb.
My masses mob you. There is no beginning to them, nor is there an end. There is only the flood of bodies. And every moment you hold every possible sensation at once, and then you hold them all again. And in the end, you returned it to me. For a brief moment, you were everything. A chaos that needed ordering. But without chaos, there is no reason.
Order, entropy, a never-ending cycle. I couldn't understand you then, but I think I understand you now. You seem in pain. Sorry for what I did. Doesn't matter how I feel, death, suffering. I don't think I understand you now. You seemed in pain. I'm sorry for what I did to you, but it was the only thing I could do. I mean, that is true.
I saw with a single pair of eyes what I needed dozens to comprehend. And now here we are, each with millions of eyes, and all of them opening to what we are.
Hi.
Your lover drives a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go?
So you were doing it on purpose. I knew it. You only had one hand, though.
Love melted into skepticism, and you pulled back layer after layer after layer, until all you were left with was the knowledge that you did not know me. You sought the truth, then. Will you hide from it, now that it is within your grasp?
I have no desire to hide, but the truth can be made better. If destroying you is what that takes, so be it. I don't want to hide from the truth. I don't want to hide from the truth.
Then don't. Leave with me. There's no need for you to fight what we are.
I won't leave with you, not until you see things from my perspective. I'm ready. I want to leave with you. Stop the fight early and surrender. What's my perspective?
If you need more time to open your eyes, then I will give you all the time.
Technic universe is a dead universe. As the clash between you abates, you begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving.
Are you starting to see? Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center.
And everything's relative.
Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
It's easy to believe in the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. What do you think happens if we leave here? I'm ready to go, but how do we leave? I never wanted to fight you, but how do we leave? Can't let that happen. I can't let everything die. Slay the princess! Slay the princess! Slay the princess! Oh my gosh. Done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you? I can try that, I guess. You keep dismissing mine.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Oh,
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
don't have to do it alone. Which hero are you? No idea how good it is to hear you. I can do this alone. Where's everyone else? How are you supposed to help? I thought voices weren't allowed here. I thought you died whenever I looked in the mirror. Or which hero are you?
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
And how good is to hear you? Now, where is everyone else?
Stuck in the folds of this place. Part of me is with them, just like part of me is with you right now. There's
Okay.
still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
We don't need broken. I can do this on my own. Get out of here. Okay, I'm ready.
Then let's go.
Oh.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things?
Oh, what a kind hero. I'd like that for old time's sake. Is it just you and me? Did anyone else make it to the cabin? Is the narrator really gone? Take the blade into the basement.
Yeah, of course.
Old time.
The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows. You know, come to think of it, I don't think he ever really mentioned the windows, did he?
No.
There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it. And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
Sure.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not. The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
I do.
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are.
Oh, she's not chained up.
Knife in hand. It really brings me back. Have you given up on talking? Have you finally decided to kill me? You'll have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go?
I'll sit with her. I don't want to be a god. Are you the same as you are out there? I don't want to hurt anyone. There has to be a way out of this. What are we going to do? I don't want to have to slay you, but I don't know what other options there are. I'm sorry. Slay the princess. Slay the princess. Okay. Are you the same as you are out there?
No. I feel like I'm myself again.
Cool. What are we gonna do? I like that.
Well, I don't want to be at the end of that knife, so how about we figure something out? What if we tried doing this forever? I can do whatever you think I can, right? So make me put it all back. Make me fix the Echo's construct and make me wipe our memories of everything that's happened.
That kind of sucks.
Make me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up. Before either of us saw the truth.
Can she really do that? Are you sure that's what you want?
Not really. Would resetting it do anything to help them? If the people out there, if you continue to exist, don't they continue to die and suffer? I don't want to forget you. We're going to find ourselves back here eventually. If we're talking about this right now, how do we know we haven't done this before? That's a good one. This isn't fair. I want to be here with you. I don't want to be alone again. Is there any other way? I take it all back. I don't want this. I don't want to kill you. Is it too late to go back to being a god? I believe in us. Agree to our plan. You know, let's do I don't want to forget you.
That's sweet. But unless you do, the whole world ends, right? Not like I care, but it seems important to you.
Okay. We've made her smile a little bit. Would resetting it do anything to help them? Yeah, okay. We're going to find ourselves back here eventually. Might make her smile more? I don't like that I don't want to be alone again part, though. If we're talking about this right now, how do we know we haven't done this before?
I don't think that's something we'll ever get to know. But odds are we've probably done it before.
Yeah, I lost a smile there. How do you know that things won't end worse? What if I make my way back here, I'm different and I hurt you? What if I kill you? What if I let you bring about the end of everything? This isn't fair. I want to be here with you. Is there another way? Guess we'll try this one.
Neither do I. But we won't be alone for long. I'll be right here, waiting for you.
We reset it. Resetting it. Do anything to help them. Well, the narrator is definitely a little out there. Also didn't really tell us what's going on out, why this was really started, other than he's fearing death, but also he killed himself to do it, so I don't know. We're gonna find ourselves back here eventually.
And if we do, nothing is stopping us from making the same choice. We
Yeah, but
could
this isn't
keep doing this forever.
It's not great. This is horrible quality time. How do you know that things won't end worse?
Who cares? We've hurt each other plenty, and I still like you.
Aww.
And if you're hesitating, then you must still like me, too.
We have to decide to do this every single time forever. Eventually something is going to be different. What if we change our minds? I don't like that one. Is there any other way? Oh, maybe. That's why he killed himself. Is there any other way?
You brought that knife down here for a reason. Either you use it to put things back.
You're setting them. We'd have to decide to do this every single time.
Well, if we change our minds, we change our minds. What matters is that we'll always have a choice. This is just the one we're making now.
For setting it, do anything to help them.
Fixing that is on you, not me.
Oh,
If you want me to help them, you'll have to make me help them.
I mean, that seems reasonable. I don't like agreeing to our plan. I take it all back.
Yeah, I think it's too late for that. But maybe
But
next
maybe
time.
next time. Well, killing her is definitely not what I want, so I guess I'll agree to our plan.
Okay, if this is your choice, then I have your back. I guess I'll see you on the other side. She takes the blade from our hand, a fondness in her gaze.
I love you, just do it. I'll see you soon. Remain silent. I guess I'll do the I love you. We're trying. It's a love story.
Oh, I love you too.
When someone asks if you're a god, you say yes. Eldorado. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
I didn't get an achievement for
And
that?
in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
Okay. I'll continue to the cabin. Ah. So that's an infinite loop ending. I imagine there's another ending that's also pretty good. Yeah, it hit the reset button where I kill her. And I really didn't agree with the narrator's whole thing. Killing her was you alone forever and no one ever dies. It's kind of dumb. Finish the game, the good ending doesn't count. Thank you so much for playing. As an expression of our gratitude, here's the track order for our special playlist just for you. If you'd like to take a screenshot, you can hide the UI by hitting H. Oh, okay. Very nice. Join the Discord. Follow us somewhere else. Make your playlist. Play our other game. Return the main menu. That was fun. Slay the princess. You know, there was some serious content warnings, but really it wasn't so bad. Yeah, I would suggest giving it a go yourself. It's very fun. It's pretty cheap too. It's on sale with the Halloween stuff. Go full T1000 on her? Yeah. I can see that. Well, I hope people enjoyed the Halloween stream. We went extra long. I leave you with an apple, and I'll be back on, I think, Thursday and Friday. I think tomorrow, no stream, if I remember correctly. But I'll be double checking, of course. Thanks for watching, everybody.
It's Go7, king of the penguins. Of all the penguins, he is king. It's Go7, king of the penguins. Being king of the penguins, that's